Leo. Okay, so this is the second part of reading. If this is your first time, welcome. If you're returning, thanks for your return. I want to go ahead and get into this reading, but first I want to give thanks to the Most High God for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, being all good, and being the only wise God, and giving thanks to my ancestors for their sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength, and giving thanks to my spirit team, my angels for their guidance and support. Okay, so like I said, this is an extension of the last reading, and um, the title of this reading is "Pay Attention to the Red Flags. They are warning lights." Okay, so we have two more energies to clarify. This is the service. Okay, so it says, "I feel good when I can help others." Okay, so this is about a service helping other people. Okay, so there's some red flags in this message. Okay, some you can be aware of, something you may be familiar with, or some you may not. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into this reading. If this um, resonate with you, please comment. Let me know it resonates. If not, then thank you for watching. Okay, so the first card that came out under the service is Vortex of Creativity. Okay, so this is the energy of spiritual spiral into creative vortex, leashing imaginative power to manifest your dream into reality. Okay, so if you look at this card, it's very colorful. It's very beautiful, right? It's like a spiral of fantasy type of thing, right? A lot of color, a lot of energy. Okay, so the next energy is embrace the unknown. Venture into the mastery with an open heart, welcoming the lessons hidden in uncertainty. Okay, this is weird. I just want you to be able to see that this is the image of someone kind of floating in a cloud, just letting go. Okay. The next one is a love story. Once upon a time. Okay, so this is weird. Okay, so this is a love story. This is looks like this is a love reading. I'm picking up, right? Okay, then we have emotional intelligence. Okay, and the next energy it reads worth the effort. Embrace challenges as opportunities for growth. Knowing your dedication will lead to rewarding discoveries. Okay. And it says check yourself. The next energy. Okay. Then it has quiet moments. So this is like a moment of reflection after the read. Seek solace in the silence where clarity finds its true voice. Okay, so this is the last energy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through each energy and just kind of clarify and get the message that Spirit wants us to pick up. Okay. There were some ancestor messages that was part of the last reading. I did want to go over them. Okay. Okay, so the first one says fear of visibility. Past past persecution or judgment causing reluctance to be seen or heard in the present. I confidently share my authentic voice with the world. Okay, so this is fear of visibility. Okay, fear of visibility. And then we have, let me see, what's any other ones over here hiding? Okay, then we have ancestral healing requires shadow work. Face the darkness with courage. Okay, so this is being fear of being visible is a shadow. Okay, fear of being seen. Okay, then we have yes, this is your answer. Trust what you already know. Okay, so and it says the universe always provides for me. Okay, so know that the universe is with you, and divine timing is at work. Trust things are unfolding as they should. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get to this reading. So basically, somebody had a fear of visibility, and they addressed some of their shadows in the last reading, and they faced their darkness, with courage. Um, and the divine timing is at work. So the timing was actually perfect. It was a it was very interesting to get this energy because I've never actually received a message like this before. So it's very important. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get straight into this reading. I don't know, think I'm gonna be able to show the cards with the light all the time, but just try to follow through. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and find out. The first card that came out under the under the vortex creativity was a private relationships. Private relationship. Okay. And let me see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and the next energy that we're gonna clarify for the next group of cards is the honeymoon. Okay, so there's a honeymoon phase of this energy, okay? And it's clarified with emerging dawn, and it reads, trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. And caution. Okay, so there's caution, emerging dawn. Don't want to hear it. Envy. Flames of passion. And steady progress. Okay, and this is the honeymoon card. It reads, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Okay, so this is time together. This is a relationship reading. Okay, so there's red flags in a relationship that we need to be aware of. Okay, I kind of picked up some of the red flags in my last reading. With the first part of the video, the last previous video. This is the part two, and you probably be able to relate to a lot of them. Okay, a lot of the red flags. Just pay attention. I'll try to bring them up when they come up. Okay, so in a private relationship, there's a vortex of creativity. So that could mean a lot of things. This is a private relationship. Okay, this bully, cyber bully, you are being bullied online, or you have suffered from it. Okay, so this has to do with a private relationship that starts online. A private relationship that starts online. Okay, vortex of vortex of creativity. And we have toxic. Okay, so this is toxic online relationship. This reading is crazy. We'll do it like this. Okay, so this has something to do with private relationships that have started online, and a bully, being a bully, and turned into a toxic relationship. And moving on is at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so what else? Tide of transition. Okay, so this is transitioning from toxic relationships. It speaks of embrace the tides of change with openness, knowing the ebb and flow of life is will guide your transformation into love and work. Okay, so this is transitioning your relationships, how it transitions. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and clarify this first row. Okay, let me see. Bottom of the deck, we got an obsessive lover. And it reads dangerous, toxic, unhealthy possessiveness, karmic. Okay. Whew. And at the bottom of the deck, it says protected. Okay. Protected. Find solace in this, this safety, knowing you're sheltered and guided through life storms to calm shores. Okay, so this person is protected, walking unscathed and protected. Okay, so mm, so this speaks of just having different types of relationships, right? The creative, different types of relationships, the journey we have. We go in relationships with the vortex of creativity. You know how it just spirals either up or it spirals down in creativity. Okay. So this particular person, they shared their story. I picked up on their story, and it kind of made a lot of my other readings make sense, where I was kind of picking up on how relationships kind of turn out. And this was like a confirmation. So when it says this is your answer, with one of the ancestor cards, and it was like, okay, it was very interesting. It was a very long reading, but I got a lot out of it. Okay, so I saved this part of the video to start off at a beginning, so we can get into how this relationship with karmic that you have on a lot of people have online is toxic, and it transitions into a obsessive lover. Okay. Take time for that to resonate. Okay, so we're going to try to get as much information out of each energy, starting with the private relationship, okay? So let's clarify private relationship. Clarify private relationship. Okay, it says crying over you, sad, hurt, upset, etc. Okay, so this particular person was in a private relationship and someone was crying over them, upset, and protected. Okay, this person is protected from this. It says protected. Find solace and solid in safety, knowing you're sheltered and guided through life's storms to calm shores. Okay, so this person is in a private relationship and somebody was crying over this particular relationship. It was crying over someone. Take me to the inside of this relationship, and I guess they broke up. Okay, because we have fake apology at the bottom of the deck. So I guess this relationship ended. Okay, so this person has been crying over the person that left. Okay, they're protected. Hmm. I guess that's energy. That's good to know because we are dealing with somebody who is obsessive and toxic, right? So it's good to know that this person is protected, okay, and that bankrupt bankrupt fell out. Okay, so bankrupt, past due. So these people have some past due bills. Bankrupt, they in bankrupt, and they probably trying to balance, their life. And it's like, hold on one second. I'm gonna stop right there because I think I'll have to go into the energies to kind of get more of an understanding. So tell me about this inside crying over you, inside sad and hurt. Okay, so this is behind the veil. This person that is looking behind the veil. It says welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay. Wishes with not knowing. So this is person is crying over something that they was in a relationship that they knew nothing about. Okay, so this like this they've been welcomed into a situation that they know nothing about. Let me see this. This is crazy. Welcoming uncertainty. Wow. As an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. So this person is crying over somebody that they don't even really know. They're welcoming this. Welcome the uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. So this person is crying over somebody they don't know in this private relationship. Okay. Tell me more, Spirit. Okay, so something played out in this situation. Okay, so there's a sex shop. So I guess this is like a sexual experience, dating experience online. And they end up having a relationship with a bully that was toxic. Cyberbully that was toxic. And then it transitioned into a obsessive lover. Okay, so somebody is crying over somebody that they don't even really know. Okay. Then you got sex shop came out. And this is like welcoming someone into an experience. Welcome uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and be okay with not knowing. Then we have the sex shop. Okay, so they welcome, I guess I say we. So I guess, people welcome people in that we don't know online. It's like if we're not following our intuition, we're not being careful about these people, and then we can be led into a situation, right? So this person was invited or welcome into a sex shop. Okay. Played out, it came out. So this looked like somebody about to run track and take off running. Okay. And so it says that it played out. Could you keep it open, please? It's just some fresh air, please. Just for a minute. Played out. Total drama action. Okay, so this person has met somebody online. They welcome somebody into a sex shop. Okay, time has played out, and total drama action is here and now. Now, make that make sense. This is a whole video recording. Okay, something time it played out. So I guess you go into a sex shop for a certain amount of time. Okay, the way this is looking, time played out. Something played out, and then after something played out, then total drama action started. So I guess this is something that's been recorded. Okay, probably knowingly. I'm picking up. Okay, so protected. Okay, so something's happened, total drama action, damn. It's like damn. Okay, so in this private relationship. Okay, then we have protected. Okay, so all of that happened and this person is end up being protected, right? In the situation. So let's see. Let's get into it. This protected energy. Okay, so they're falling apart. They're falling apart. This is actually somebody who is looking like they are really like torn up. Okay. Now think about that. You didn't went into a sex shop with a stranger and they end up recording you and them. You went for a certain time played out and you realized that you was being recorded. Okay, then you realize you was protected. Okay, but now this person is falling apart, falling into pieces. Okay, because they were fully immersed into where it says everything you want is around you and with within just within this writing is terrible. I can't. Just waiting for you to see it. Fully immersed. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. Okay, so this is the energy of somebody's completely immersed. They're falling apart and they realize that everything that they want is around them, just waiting for you to see it. Okay, so damn. Damn, I guess falling apart would make you feel, with realizing that I don't know if I'm damn. Okay. So this person is fully immersed and after falling apart, they're fully immersed in a situation. One last step. It says one last step. It says you have come far on your journey. Keep going, and you will soon see what you have accomplished. So this person look like they're walking. It's just showing someone's feet walking on the beach, on the sand. At night, just walking. On the sand by themselves. It's just showing their feet. So this one last move. So this one last move. They're walking alone. They're fully immersed in their thinking. One last move. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so we go over to bankrupt. This is still the private relationship. Um, so this person looking at their bank papers and they have overdue bills and the card is titled bankrupt. Outdated, expired, disused, old news, discarded. So this is outdated, expired, disused, old news, and discarded. So somebody is disregarding their bills, which means that they are in deep, deep, deep regret, deep debt. Okay. Okay. Then this is a groupie. Okay, we have four girls on this card. Okay, kind of, they're just smiling like they taking a selfie. They're a groupie. Okay, and we have Metamorphosis Mirage. So these chicks are broke. They don't even pay their bills. Okay, give me one more energy. Then you have a fake apology. Someone is moving at the bottom of the deck. Somebody is moving. So this person, it just has a fake apology where a person had a mask on. So this person have a mask on, fake apologizing with some flowers with a hoodie on. And this says fake apology. So I'm trying to understand, like, I'm gonna go ahead and clarify this. I'm gonna clarify this energy. I just got to. I just need to know more. I feel like I'm missing a big gap. So this person is having a private relationship. They're in a vortex of creativity. So there's a lot of things going on. These could be like different people that they fallen, they meeting, and you know what I mean. So like I'm getting a bunch of different people. Okay, and this particular person is crying over somebody that they have barely known. Okay, they had a sex shop experience with them that played out. Okay, then it ended up looking like it was total drama action behind this particular situation. Okay, so they find out that they're protected. Okay, protection is here, is in place, but somebody is falling apart into pieces. This they fall into pieces. Okay, and they're just completely immersed up under the water where it kind of get. It's almost like kind of letting go of something, releasing something. When you put your head underwater, you can't hear anything. It's real quiet. It's real a serene type of feeling, right? So they completely immersed under this water, all right? And they're feeling one last step, one last move they have to make. After falling apart, they're completely immersed. Okay, then you have someone over here who has gone bankrupt. Well, they got bankrupt papers and they got bills to go with it that's outdated and it's like old bills, bankrupt. So then you got a bunch of groupies sitting here taking pictures. I mean, a group of four women here taking pictures. It's a selfie, right? They look normal, like normal people. They could be young, not taking care of their bills, going bankrupt at a young age. I'm not for sure, but we have a fake apology here. Okay, this person got a mask on. He have a dozen of flowers in his hand. He's wearing a white mask with the hoodie on. Okay, and the card is labeled fake apology. Okay, so this is a private relationship. Okay, so it's this duality then. So this is a person that's bringing drama into relationships. Is what I'm picking up. Total drama action is in one row, then falling apart is in another row, and then you got some over here with fake apologies. So I'm getting this person is in multiple relationships. Let's get one more energy. I'm getting this person is in one multiple relationships. Okay, so this person is fake apologizing, and this person is dusting something off. Like they're wiping some evidence away, or they could be cleaning their phone, fingerprints, or something. I'm getting, and then we have a veil of illusion. So this is like confusion, right? It's like this person is lift the veil of illusion, seeing through beneath the surface to navigate through love and career authentically. Okay, so this person is seeing something. They seeing a whole bunch at one time. Okay, it looks like there's an illusion. There's something going on in this. This is a private relationship. Okay, is this person okay? They got a lot going on. They got a lot going on. Somebody's crying over somebody that they don't even know. They met in the sex shop. Okay, something played out. Now they got total drama action. Okay, they realize they're protected. Okay, now they're falling apart. And okay, they're fully immersed in just trying to, probably just trying to just be alone and just kind of just center. Okay, then they realize that somebody has one last move. They have one last move. The next person have one last move. Then bankrupt, then it's like these are different parts of a scene. Bankrupt is here. You got outdated mail news about a groupie. I don't know, a groupie that is fake apologizing for something and they dusting something off. So now somebody's get a chance to see something through an illusion. Hold on one second. Let me open this damn door. Okay, so they breaking through some type of illusion. They seeing through some type of illusion. They looking through a veil. Okay, so that's the private relationship. So now here goes the cyber bully here. There's a cyber bully here. Okay, this person could have kids or they could be working with a kid and they hear it bouncing the scales. They're balancing the scales around the cyber bully because it says you are being bullied online or they have suffered from being from it. They're suffering from it. Okay, so we have a bully here. This is crazy. Let me see. Okay, so what came out with the cyberbully is they getting screenshots that somebody is, they have evidence. They getting screenshots, getting evidence and proof and facts about something that somebody is moving. Okay. Okay, so this okay, so this person they're a cyberbully. Shit, they getting proof, right? They getting evidence. They being watched. I'm thinking with this total drama action, this could have been something that happened in a sex shop, but they start to record total drama action after something played out. So this is not something that it's like they're being recorded. Every action. But they realize the person that's watching realize that they are being protected. Okay? Somebody realized that they're protected. So somebody is falling apart into pieces. Let's find out before I go any further. Okay, I want to find out what's going on. Why is this person falling into pieces? Okay, why is this person? What's the inside that is falling into pieces? Because they got evidence. Okay, so this person's falling into pieces because there's evidence inside of there's lipstick stains that this person has a bad reputation. Okay, they're falling apart because they got evidence that somebody having a bad reputation. Somebody is a bad rep is has got caught. They have a bad reputation. They got evidence that this person has a bad reputation. They're falling apart. There is no facts. This person, it says no facts has never has the facts. Make shit up, lies. So this is the energy that they're getting evidence that somebody has a bad reputation and that this person don't never have any facts. They make up shit and they be lying. Okay, about everything. Okay, so this person have a fresh idea. So the fresh idea comes, I guess it comes with somebody fully merging into some water. Okay, where they getting themselves together. Okay, so let's see. Tell me about this fully immersed. Okay, so it's like they're moving forward, manifesting the new. So this person is fully immersed, manifesting something new, okay, because this person is falling apart. So they fully immersed, manifesting something new. Okay, tell me more about this fully immersed. Okay, they're unbothered. Okay, they manifested something new. They're not worried about this bully. They're protected. Somebody's falling apart. They have no facts. They have a bad reputation. They got evidence about them. This person is falling apart. They're unbothered. Okay, so this person says there is one last move. So they like, so there's a child services. It says kids are at risk being taken or is about to reporting something neglect or abuse. So this person has something to do with some children. Okay, one last move. They reporting that this person is neglecting their children and reporting some abuse about somebody. Yeah, it says child services. So this is the last move. They have one last move. Somebody's unbothered, okay, about a situation, and they trying to do anything to keep somebody in a relationship. They're too busy winning. Somebody is too busy winning in a situation. Okay, so they not worried about what this person is doing. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. So let's get over to this total drama action. or why this person crying over this private relationship. Tired of the drama. This person is crying over you. They tired of the drama. Okay, they got proof and getting evidence that somebody is carless. Carless. They tired of the drama. They got proof that somebody is getting evidence that somebody don't have a damn car. Why am I missing something? It's like the person that they're crying over, they're finding out, getting evidence that this person, they're tired of the drama. They're crying over somebody and they're getting evidence that somebody is tired of them and that they don't have a car. They're having car issues and they're just marrying for money and they're traveling. Okay, there's more stories to story at the bottom of the day. Okay, so they're crying over somebody. They don't have a car. They tired of the drama and they getting proof and evidence. So tell me more about this sex shop spirit, please. What is going on around here? So the sex shop is related to some fake friends. They got fake friends that open doors. You have many options, so take your time to choose what's right. So in the sex shop, have friends that's telling them to. They got many doors because you see it's many different layers on this spiral and staircase of creativity of people and their. So this fake friends is taking them to a sex shop where they have many friends, okay, and they have many doors and many things that are being done. I guess. Okay, so this is making sense. Okay, so tell me more about this section. The fake friends is letting them know. So they have a cavern of secrets. So there are some secrets that come with this sex shop. Unveil the hidden wonders with the shadow depths of the enigmatic, what does it say? Hold on. Let's see this damn card. This enigmatic, enigmatic, enigmatic secrets. I'm sorry. You know you can read. Yeah. And conceal and and concealed wisdom. So this is a cavern of secrets that people are holding. Unveil. So it's like you unveil the secrets in this cavern. Hidden wonders with the shadows. Depths of e- enigmatic secrets and concealed wisdom. Dang, this is like a mysterious, this is like a special part of this sex shop, is what I'm getting. Okay, were you married for money? And you have a gateway of opportunities, maybe? I don't know. This is what I'm picking up. Okay. So this friend they met in this private relationship, they knew somebody was sad, crying over somebody that they never met. So they went, invited their toxic friends, invited this person to a sex shop and introduced them to a sacred room. Okay. One more energy. Okay, look at here. Then this is where it says forces. Forces things on you. Forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. Fast progress. This person is look like, is he choking this person? I never could really understand this card. I don't know if this person has got their hands around somebody's neck. They tying somebody down. I don't know, but it says forcer. They're forcing someone, okay, into a situation. Now they went into this secret room where there's a lot of different, it's like another layer of a sex shop. It's not just where the open door. They went through open doors, several doors, and they end up going through a door where somebody has forced them to do something. And then it says fast progress at the bottom. It says move forward with precision and do what must be done. So this person has been put into Lord Jesus, into a a dangerous situation that they was forced in a fast progress. It's like it just happened fast. They moved in this, everything just went fast. And then you got somebody with their hands around your neck. They went to a sex shop. Their karmic friends introduced them to a room. And somebody forced themselves on them. Okay, so part 5 played out. Lord Jesus. If you don't see these red flags. Moving on. Okay, so now it's like moving on next. So this person was forced into a situation fast. It just happened real fast. They forced themselves onto somebody, and then the energy came out. Then now that person moving on to somebody next. It says moving on. Thank you. Next. So this is a person who tired of the drama is back at the bottom of the deck again. Like this person is just being used and abused. They're crying over somebody they don't even know. They've been invited to a secret place behind the veil to come into places that, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to re-watch this video because I'm like, I cannot believe my ears. Okay. So they was forced into a situation. Then they said, thank you, next. Right? Okay, so tell me total drama action. Total drama action. Romantic love affair. Sex fix secret lover. So total drama actions where they're actually doing a recording. They could have had a secret lover. So it's like you went there with your friends, right? Or karmic friends. They put you into you welcomed. They welcome you into a place behind the veil. Okay, then you end up in this sex shop. Then they show you around into different rooms, and then someone come and forces themselves on you. Now they moved on saying thank you next. Like next. Okay, so now you're tired of the drama. Okay, so now the next energy is total drama action, where there's like everything was already recorded. No, that's not how it went. Played out is here. Okay, so this is played out. So the sex shop played out. The sex shop played out. Okay, it's over. Then the next energy is played out. I'm sorry. I got this down here. So now something played out. So let me put this down here. Okay, so it played out, but it's like this person looked like they're ready to come back in. It said thank you next. Something played now, it says played out. I'm clarifying played out. This looks like a track person. They're about ready to take off and run track. They in position, they're ready to kick off and start running, right? So that means it says played out. So that means it's over, right? Played out, somebody played out, or the situation is over, the situation played out. Okay, so this is the next energy. It says in their head, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. So the situation played out, and you're probably, this person is laying here overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing what happened, of course, right? Okay, so they laying down there kind of like zombied out, like laying there just in deep thought. This is energy. That person is in deep thought. Okay, so tell me more. Now, this person is hooked. Oh, it says hooked at the bottom of the deck, child. They played out, but then some played out, or whatever they played out, or it's over. And this person laying here thinking in their head, overthinking, stress, over analyzing about a situation, right? They're just laying in with their head, and they could be thinking about what they did because they moved on to next, right? So something played out, which means it was over. So this person is laying here thinking, stressed out, overanalyzing in their head, shattered, broken, and fucked up, destroyed, but hooked at the bottom of the deck. They're in their head overthinking, overanalyzing about how broken, fucked up, and shattered they did somebody, or that this is a lot of destruction. This is dark. Okay. This is somebody in their head. They laying down here. The next card came out as destroyed, shattered, broken, fucked up. They laying down here thinking, stressed out, like, okay, this was fucked up, or something turned out fucked up, or this is like a broken business where the glass is all shattered and broken. It just got a lot of shattered and brokenness. And then you got somebody hooked on the bottom of the deck. It says hooked. It just say hooked. Like somebody got hooked. They hooked somebody, or they got hooked on somebody by just taking something from somebody. Or they hooked on something that's shattered, broken, and fucked up. They hooked up on somebody. Let's find out. I cannot. Okay, so let's see. Clarify played out, please. Okay, let me just clarify. Okay, because I'm thinking this. I'm so out of my. Okay, so this is scarcity tactics. So played out, which means okay, it's over. Like somebody said something was over. It's a scarcity tactic. So it's like I'm leaving you. Like I'm gone. You played out, or it played out, or I played out, or something is over, and somebody said I played out. It's played out. So this is a scarcity tactic, fighting for what you want, claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. So this person said something played out. They moving on next. Okay, so this person overanalyzing their head, thinking destructive thoughts, shattered, broken. Scarcity said, okay, clarify played out again. Okay, so this is Boss Daddy. Boss Daddy played out. Stable, rich business owners, CEO, big D energy. Okay, so this person is played out. They in their scarcity tactics. It's not working anymore. That's what it is. So now somebody's in their head overthinking, stressed out about something being destroyed, broken, broken, fucked up. They're thinking about this. Okay, so now we have total drama action. All this has been recorded. This love affair, sex fix, secret lover. So this is something that they introduced themselves to. This secret lover, this they forced themselves on somebody and they got hooked on somebody. Child. And they saying something played out. Something played. Let me check my energy. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going. It's not gonna make sense. I'm trying to control the situation, but I don't. I'm completely lost about this, and this is something that's completely new to me. Okay, so I have to just process things a little bit slower now. So bear with me. Okay, while I process this and understand what's going on. Okay, because this is real energy. This is not no joke. Okay, this is real. This is it's entertaining, but at the same time, energy is real. Okay, period. So somebody's in their head thinking about they laying there stressed overthinking. Okay, that something is destroyed. And everything is total drama action. So like everything feels like a lot of things is happening at one time. Like they're a part of some sort of total drama action. Probably energy, right? Because I clarified the total drama action and it came out with romantic love affair, sex fix. This is a couple, they laying in the bed. Okay, they, you know, firing flames. They could have a flame for each other. They could have a fire for each other. So their romantic part, their romantic relationship was being recorded, basically, what it's just saying. That somebody's digging up dirt, looking for dirt on you, vice versa. So now this person they digging up dirt, looking for dirt on you about this love affair. That's called total drama action. Clarified total drama action. So their intuition, so the intuition kicked in and it says uninterested. This person is uninterested. They like, so basically, this person got set up. They laying in their head, they thinking about what was destroyed, what was fucked up, and then it's like total drama action was being recorded, and it's like they playing something back where they see that there was a sexual, romantic love affairs and stuff, and that by them digging up dirt, looking for dirt on you, they could have found the tape that they recorded when they force something on you, when they force something on someone, because their intuition is telling them that they're digging up dirt on them, trying to destroy them with some of the times that they shared before things played out. Because it has, remember, says the next energy was like cyberbully up underneath the private relationship, and it says screenshots and moving. So they got screenshots that somebody is moving. So they try to dig up dirt on somebody, and their intuition is telling them that they're digging up dirt on them from the love affair that they toxic love affair that they've been in. Okay, I'm gonna say toxic because they wasn't well when they went out to go hang out to the sex shop in the first place. Something was kind of off, right? They could have been suffering from a previous relationship or something else, and they just wanted to go. And somebody, we got to find out how this person ended up getting there. Okay, so that clears up the crying over you energy into this. That was the first card that came out after clarifying private relationship. So this private relationship, somebody was crying over somebody, okay, because something was, they gave up control. What does card say? That it was behind a veil. They realized something was going on behind a veil. They was lured. They was welcoming something that was going on behind somebody's veil, and they took them into this sex shop and took them into this room where somebody forced themselves on them. Then they was ready to go because something played out. Then they said next, thank you next, right? So they was thank you next. So this person, I don't mean to keep saying the same thing over and over, but I'm really trying to understand before I move on. Okay, in their head, about something being destroyed in total drama action. Okay, and this romantic love affair that took place, that was recorded. That was a total drama action. Now it's like this person is digging up dirt on this person with their intuition. So what is their intuition? Okay. So now over here in this energy, so they realize they're protected now. Okay, because their intuition, they've been digging up dirt. So now they realize that they've been protected. Something's been protected. Okay. They're being protected. They're falling apart. They're literally falling apart because it's like, man, they moved. They got screenshots of them moving. Okay, so now they're feeling afraid because so they're falling apart. They fully immersed. Let's get some information. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing over and over because you need more energy to clarify what's going on. So somebody dusting off of something that happened behind the veil. Remember, this is this energy over here. They're dusting something off what happened behind this veil after they've been invited to come in behind the veil. Come on, uncertainty, come on, and it's like a luring type of energy. And these karmic friends, I mean, these friends, these toxic friends, you know, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sitting back here. So basically, I'm gonna start over for as much as I can to go back. I was into this reading. I wasn't even looking up. So basically, somebody met somebody private in a private relationship. Okay, in this vortex of creativity, they was crying over somebody. Okay, and then there was some group of friends invited this person to come behind the veil into into like something that's kind of like behind the scene, behind the veil, where people don't really be participating in this situation. Okay, and then they're sitting there, inviting them to this sex shop. So they invited them to this sex shop. These karmic friends, because that's what the bottom of the deck was talking about. And then they went into this. They invited them to a part of this sex shop where they had different doors to go into. Okay, so they say, choose whatever door you want to go to. This is just how it worked, right? So this part, I guess they chose a door, or he went in the door, or whatever. I got to go back and clarify. And this person ended up being forced upon. They've been forced upon, like it happened real fast. Time just, fast forward. This person got forced upon, and then when the person finished with them, they said, "Thank you, next." So that kind of ended that night. So this person is sitting in a played out position where um, something had played out. It was over, right? And then now this person is in their head, over stressing, over analyzing, what happened, and feeling real destroyed, fucked up, that things is broken in their life, right? So now they at this total drama action where this romantic love affair got started with this person that was into them. Okay. And somebody started digging up dirt on this person because they was in a love affair. They was digging up dirt. This person's intuition kind of felt that this person was digging up dirt and kind of like doing things against them, trying to get them tied into them, trying to find up dirt to keep them tied together. So this person find out that they were protected, right? So this person is falling apart into pieces, like, oh my God, they kind of stressing out in the situation. So now I'm clarifying where some false person came in that wasn't shit and just a hater, because this card is titled a hater, and they're accomplished to a partner in crime. So basically, they was probably friends with the guy that the person that forced themselves onto this person. So this person come in the door acting like they're friends and I got your back and don't worry about anything. And they bringing drugs with them. They saying, I'm into you. I'm fighting for you. Okay. We fighting for you. I'm into you. I'm, kissing ass type of energy. So this person got this person hooked on drugs. Hooked. So this person is hooked now on them. Right? So this shit is fake. So this is a hater. Came into somebody was already broke down in a relationship, and they come in with more drama on top of it. So they feel like this is a partner to the crime. What else am I missing? What is your intuition saying? This person is intuition. They information is coming through. So they coming through. They hear this is a live reading. I can tap into we can communicate. Okay, so it's like watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. Okay, so that's their intuition. That's their intuition is saying they're watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. Tell me more what your intuition is. Somebody's uninterested. Okay, that somebody they left somebody because they was uninterested in this person. Okay, okay, and they're insecure. So this person they left is insecure. Because remember, this is a veil that this person, I don't know how this. I'm trying to figure out, somebody come up to me with a veil on they face, talk about come into this uncertain territory, and but your friends guided you there, right? It's like a creepy type of feeling I'm getting. So now this nigga sitting back with fake smiles, insecure. After they just did this whole thing to this person, and so now they insecure. They sit back with the veil way back in the back, looking like come back. This is some creepy ass shit. I am not with a fake smile. So what is this fake smile about? Y'all ain't gonna worry me. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get through this reading. Okay, let me pull myself back together and watch this screen, because this last time I got the screen just cut off. So maybe they just, I don't know how much was cut off, but I tried to go back and clear what had happened. Okay, so somebody is hooked onto somebody that they claim was fighting for them, and they on your team. Now they hooked on drugs and hooked on kissing. It says ass. Okay, this accomplishing crime. So now they are partners accomplishing crime together. Okay, that's what it says, right? Okay, so now where am I at? Let me keep it. So falling into pieces, right? So this clarify all of this falling into pieces. So now somebody is completely immersed into this situation. Let's clarify that. Clarify completely immersed, Lord. Help me to. There's new worlds. Okay, so they're completely immersed. Okay, they're a dream weaver. Karmic friends is a dream weaver. They into creating new worlds or dreaming into like dreaming things into reality. Okay, this is something they're fully immersed in. Into new worlds, into a dream weaver. We got karmic friends. So they didn't got hooked up with a bunch of damn witches. Is what I'm getting. Fully immersed into some witches, some energies that. How the hell you get? Child, hold on. This is like no other. Okay, so trust the process. Spirit said trust the process. Okay, says bottom today. Trust the process. Keep going. Normally, I'm knowing the energies I'm dealing with, but this is like this energy came to me said, no, we can take you behind the veil. We've got to take you from what I'm trying to. I was, I wanted to come and tell this to you, but somehow the message came to me through this reading. Okay, so bear with me. Okay, this is crazy. This is toxic relationships, red flags in relationships, online dating, dating a karmic, dating cyber bullies, dating people online, first of all, and being set up by people who do cyberbullying that takes your information and know who you are. Shit, I'm getting you know who you are before they even meet people. You think you meeting somebody new. They already went into your page, went into your profile, know who you are, know how to approach you, know how to lure you in, playing a role, how to get you. Okay, so we still clarifying under protection energy, where this person realized after all of this energy that they're protected and that they're falling apart and they're fully immersed, okay, into they're falling apart and they meet somebody that's introducing them to drugs and introducing them to new things. And now they're fully immersed into a new world. Okay. What is the inside of fully immersed? Okay, let's just what's going on? Okay, create a new identity. So now they're fully immersed in creating a new identity. Okay, a new world now. Okay, this is where moving on. Thank you, Nick. So this was an experience that needs to probably, you can go into more details and find out more of it. But what I'm kind of picking up is they got around toxic people, obsessive lover. Then they transition out of that relationship. We're not even got down there yet. We're still in the private part of this creative vortex of creativity. Okay. So this person is fully immersed. They fully immersed themselves. They came up with a new identity. Okay, a new world, a new identity. This could be them healing from a situation after realizing they're being protected. And when they find out that they were protected, they fucking fell apart. They're like, damn, what I just went through, it's like I'm shocked that I'm still even alive. Okay, so this is a part of the energy. Well, this person coming over here acting like they friends and I got you and I'm with you and don't worry about nothing. Now they bringing drugs on the scene, and they are accomplished to a partner in crime. So I don't know if this person that they met was prior to was a partner in crime to the person that they was kind of like. that forced themselves onto them. Because remember, they was getting evidence and digging up dirt on this person after they actually watched, um, after they actually fucking destroyed somebody. Destroyed. It says destroyed. Total drama action. Destroyed one over here. Then over here, after going through all of this, they're protected, and now they're falling apart. Now they're kind of coming together. Now they're gonna be moving toward their next last move. Okay, and getting up out of a situation, but they realizing that they're broke now, and that they bills and shit is outdated, and because they've been tied up into this sex shop situation where things has been kind of like ongoing. I'm feeling I didn't. There's more detail that I can go through, but they around a bunch of karmic people who are now fake apologizing. They didn't probably bankrupt them, took all of their money. They got all bunch of outdated bills, and all these bitches can say is I'm sorry, fake apology. Okay, so this is a journey that this person is going on, a vortex of creativity, a journey through, where that they met somebody online or private relationship. This person was crying over somebody because they decided to leave, but they said I didn't even really get a chance to meet. I didn't even know this person like this. For this person to be crying over me, you know what I mean? It's like I just met you. What are you doing crying over somebody you just met? Red flag number one. Red flag number two, this person is behind a veil, luring you in, like, but you got other people that say, go ahead and go, it's like you into this, it's like going to a sex shop. Like, okay, fine, you go into a sex shop, somebody lure you into a sex shop. I'm thinking this crying over you and, all mysterious and shit. I'm saying, it's like, bitch, if you don't pull that veil off of your eyes and let's have a conversation. Okay, people want to be all mysterious and shit. Now peel the layers back. I need to see who I'm talking to. Okay, so anyway, I'm thinking that this red flag, these people now this person's not paying attention to this red flag. Okay, so they lured into a sex shop that took them to another level of um the sex shop, like way down, like where the VIP, like weirdos go or something like that, where you have different rooms and the damn, I cannot. Jesus. So this person basically got trapped by a fucking freak. Okay, the shit played out. They're all in their head. They feeling destroyed about all the things, the total drama. I'm thinking is playing back on them, and all the dirt that they was digging up on, why they was actually dealing with these people. While they was dealing with this person, there was a lot of dirt digging, affairs. Okay, dirt digging on affairs, dirt digging, sex affairs, total drama action. Okay, and then you have somebody's intuition showing up, realizing, showing that, hey, I'm not interested in this person. I'm not interested, like I'm uninterested in this person. Then this insecure energy fall out. Saying that they're insecure, somebody sit back watching shit go down and gossiping. So let's find out. Let me find out. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Let's see. Let's pull up one of these. We're just gonna just get a little detail. Tell me about this person sitting down watching shit go down. Because who are you? They sit down. Which person is this? This person wants their story told. This is what a person wants their story told. Okay. And Taurus female. So there's a Taurus female that had the gumption to come in and sit down and watch what's going on when this particular person had everything to do with it. A tower message, stranger danger, shit's about to explode. Beware. Okay, so they already know that shit is about to explode, about to go down. So so basically, hold on. Well, I'm glad they're able to communicate, have telepathic communications where I can pick up on somebody's energy. Okay, this may not resonate with everybody, but these sex patterns, how people come at you online and what they have plans for you, how they found you, how toxic they are, and how connected you are to them, and how, yeah, in promiscuous situations, and how you just don't go into these promiscuous situations. This could have been a sex shop, a private relationship online, and they could have watched somebody be forced upon. Because I'm thinking if this is a cyber bully, they're watching something online. They have cameras in other rooms, so this person could be watching something go down where a situation is happening, and then I don't know, he ended up being in a situation like that or whatever happened. They went through that. It was on, but it was total drama action. But if I can relate this particular energy to these people, these people sell their body, they're hoes. They're part of the hoes that's part of the sex shop. But this person probably went in as, as an innocent person. But they came out broke. Not, no, all they shit was outdated. It's like they had them in a zombie. Like these people were locked up in the fucking dungeon under some drugs and shit going down there in the bottom of a sex shop. Just using sexually. What else? This is, come on, let me try to get through this. Because guess what? They got legal issues. So they can sit back and enjoy the tea if you want to. Because what's going to end up happening, somebody's insecure about this. Okay, they insecure about sitting back, watching shit down, watching shit go down. They are very insecure. This could be a person who is involved in this. They're very hidden on this card. They standing back. They got half their face covered off with a wall. Then the other part of their face is like they got a piece of veil going sideways on it. So they hit. This is some. This is some obsessive lover is what it is. It's because they have it in it. This person is transitioning from a toxic partnership relationship, okay, into transitioning from a relationship, and then they transition into a toxic lover, toxic, unhealthy, possessive, karmic relationship. I mean, damn. Okay, so what I'm about to do is keep going and try to just keep going to make it make sense. Jesus Christ. I said, Spirit, just can we try something new? Can we get some different energy? I'm tired of reading about the same people. Man, and the Spirit then took me into the life of a victim that these people have been projecting their way. I mean, all the tarot readers have been reading its energy. Everybody been picking it up. But this is picking it up from the person who actually went through something and got a story to tell. Got a story to tell about some things that I've been through, but I'm healed. Oh, I'm healed. This person came out and made it out of this hell hole that these dark witches, creepy people has been tricked into having. This person took all their money. This person is now out broke. All their bills is outdated. They've been asleep. They've been under some type of trance. It says something about a dream weaver. So somebody's been weaving all up in their dreams where they don't even remember doing spell work on these people, on this person, where they don't even remember. And if it wasn't for this tarot reading and tapping into the energy and freeing this person with the readings, it's like clearing the path at the bottom of the deck for this person. They would have never been able to be getting out. They would have, this is like a miracle. This is a miracle. And people know they watching this a miracle. You may be in the comments. I don't know if there's any crazy comments out there. Say, hey, hi, what's going on? I know it's kind of late, but I can't see. It's kind of dim in here. But thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting. Okay, but yeah, I want to. I would be up all night playing with this, not playing with it, but digging into this reading. Right now, my head is blown off. It's blown back about this. Okay, so I'm trying to stay together. So this person is having a new identity. They having a new world. They create a new identity. They fully immerse themselves from falling apart. Now this energy is where this person is completely falling apart, and then the next energy where they're completely immersed underwater. So they come out from underwater in a new world, a new identity, and moving these karmic folks behind. That's what I'm talking about. So yes, this person wants their story told, and I have to tell it because it's my damn story. But it's like lived through. It's like if my story. Look, I'm coming out with the truth now. Look, what these people did to this person would have been my road map had I not known how to do tarot and find out who in the hell was in my energy and be able to connect with my ancestors, my spirit team, to be able to stay on top of what the hell is going on and be able to tap in. I've tapped in and found out somebody was in this energy, that needed some help. It is a whole story to tell about some things that I've been through, but I'm healed. I'm healing. Okay. So this person is a whole nother energy that's actually lived through and came out of with the God's help and what energies working together to get this person saved up out of this reading, man. And I'm like, I'm blown away. And these people sitting out here enjoying the gossip. And okay, well, they have not let them sit right there and enjoy the gossip. Okay, because we finna get in and find out more as possible, much as possible. Okay, we'll find out what they laughing at. Okay, and what they gossiping about. Okay, and who these people are. Okay, because they under judgment. They ask us, they think they sitting back laughing and giggling, but it's fine. You can go ahead and laugh and giggle. You can go ahead and sit back and enjoy the gossip. You can be insecure. Okay, but this intuition is the most powerful thing on this table right here. Okay, this person right here with this intuition, they is the most powerful energy because they tapped into my reading. I tapped into their reading, or I tapped into each other's energy, and now this person is on their way to being whole and saved from a fucking sex demon slave camp where they're sitting back sucking, ciphering people's energy through sex and meeting people online, but people out there thinking they happy when they DMs going off because they meeting somebody they think that they make them feel seen, and you end up the shit that happened to you end up feeling like you don't even want to be seen because of the shit that they've done to you behind closed doors, and you have nobody to run to. How many people are out there hidden behind some type of cyber crime bully that they met up with and took him to a sex shop trying to be cute and end up taking him into a dungeon that they never got the hell out of before? I'm probably not even touching the surface of it. I'm still trying to process it because God knows. Once it hit, it's gonna be on and popping. Okay, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it. Give me a chance to wrap my mind around it. Okay, I'm a little slow with this because this is, you know what I'm saying. I want to go 4 layers into this, but right now I'm just cracking the surface. Okay, so anyway, so this person basically has changed their life and transformed into a new world. Okay, what a story to tell about some things that this person went through, and they got one more step to make. Okay, okay, on this energy right here, we finna move on, but I'm trying to hold on to all this information that people are coming in acting like they this person's friend and they have part accomplishes that's connected to everybody in the goddamn world, even 6 degrees of separation. So everybody know everybody, and it's like everybody coming in trying to act like they're trying to help somebody, and this person don't know who to trust because he's free, but now he don't know who to trust. So he's trusting me to get his story out. And I'm gonna make sure I get it out. Because if I was stuck some damn where and somebody can tell my damn story, I would expect for them to tell my story the best way that they can do it. Yeah, heart and is bringing a harbor of peace too. This person is harboring peace. They at peace because of it. Find serene refuge in the peaceful embrace of gentle harbor, allowing tranquility to still your waters. So this person is at for peace. And now somebody's up here fulfilling a fantasy now. Look, don't hold on. Let me see. I'm about to clean this energy. These is wow. Now look, where are you at? Somebody insecure. Somebody says like, see, I'm watching this. See, where you at? Sing along to your heart's desires, for it knows what you truly want. Adapt and thrive. Yeah, it's like this person, Lord Jesus. What's the inside of this person feeling right now? Unwavering faith. It's like this person is like, oh my God, they're so glad to be free. They like, that's almost scary. Clout hungry, ignoring. Yeah, so somebody who is clout chasing, says anything, does anything to get to make shit up dramatic, is ignoring them. So now the person that they was using, hold on, let me finish this reading. Because I can just channel off of based on what's the energy is going on. But I open up this energy and I want to finish the energy. And this person is in a transition, which is they're having unwavering faith that they're having their heart's desires met and they're really excited. And this cloud hungry rat that probably had them down in the dungeon, nibbling on this energy, is ignoring them. Like, paying them no mind. Well, you don't need no attention. I wouldn't give a damn. Let me get through this reading, okay? Because the, would you care about how a rat thinks about you? This is a rat, clout hungry rat. I don't think nobody's sitting around here worried about rats. Okay, so anyway, let me pick up this energy. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. Let them. Okay, so this person over here got some. Okay, so somebody knows somebody ain't shit. They want to affect apologize. So we're over here towards at the end. Somebody knows somebody's too busy winning. Okay, and that's just making it out of something. So I'm not really big on people's feelings and how they feel. I'm not here to do no gossiping. I'm here to tell a story because this is a type of energy that people just they want to distract you from the truth. They want to talk about and throw all these little extra little side comments in about what's going on, but we're not even focused on that. So this person is moving towards a new beginning. Okay. And this is one last move this person has to make. So what is this one last move? Steady as you go. So this person is taking one step at a time, steady as they go. Okay, somebody is angry at them for taking this step. Where does this angry energy come in? This person is depressed. They looking up online, researching, studying, and getting info. They watching, but they mad. Let's find because they made bad choices. They're mad because they made bad choices. Possibly in this relationship, somebody on their last move trying to move the fuck on. And heck if they steady as they go. This person is easing their way into here with all of this anger on this person's last step. Let me hold on. I cannot. Let's find out. I'm not here to do no arguing. We're just trying to. This person is telling a story. Okay, and I don't see anybody of a friendship coming in. I don't see it. So if this is what I'm showing up as, then that's what I'm gonna show up as. Okay. Somebody was one of the karmic friends, karmic people that put this person down into the dungeon and been used as some type of sex organ or something like that. So it's like they don't have no money. They don't know a lot of information. One last step is unknown. They're not dealing with no mean money. They're not dealing with no dirty savings. They hung up, fixated, watching what's going down. Okay, and they know somebody wants them to end it now. That's what they do know. Okay, because they want somebody to supersize them up in one of these meals. Okay, that's what somebody got the idea to do. So they mad that they can't get the attention. Okay, somebody was sitting over here in a depressed situation. I don't know. Somebody feeling trapped. I don't know who's feeling trapped. We got this Three of Wands, this Aries energy. So this is just over. This is crown energy. And this is a little detail energy, and you get a little bit more information. Okay, so this person is on their last step. Their savings is gone. Something is unknown. Okay, because they deciphered this man's memory, ideas. Okay, and they sitting back watching this person. You know what I'm saying? And wondering how in the hell, is he making? They want something to be ended now. So what is this? So somebody's trapped at the bottom of this thing. Okay, they want something to be ended now. Who wants something to end now? Somebody know that they fucked up. Okay, this road trip is in reverse. Okay, so somebody's not gossiping about a situation. Okay, but this is a game. So they didn't got somebody set up. This is what happened. It came out in the last reading. I get so excited and passionate about what I do. I have to really slow down because this is starting to repeat itself. People are upset that this person has freed themselves. They have waken up out of a deep sleep. Okay, and they're gaining. And this person's not gossiping. They're not going down a road trip. They know somebody know that they fucked up. Okay, they got themselves into a situation where they can't get out of, and they went into it to gain. Okay, so using this person as they always used them for, but now this person went all the way through a situation, but not participating in this sex. Lord Jesus. It's okay. This is new. This is a message about being aware. Be aware. It's a tower message. Stranger danger. Shit's about to explode. It's about to explode. Tower message. Stranger danger. Beware. Shit is about to explode. Okay? So this is what this is. This is what this is. Okay, and I haven't even, we got four more cards to clarify and go down. I think I'm doing pretty good. Okay, normally I want to go on 4, 5, 6 levels deep. Okay, but right now I'm just touching the surface. Okay, I'm cool. People are involved. Spirit say red flag. Find out the people involved in this. Okay, we want to know the signs. Okay, the people that are involved, loyal to a karmic. Okay, Spirit say get the people that are involved and that are loyal to a karmic, because they right now these are just other people's faces and their titles on the face that don't really, their face is not coming out as to who's really involved. So Spirit say get, you dealing with red flags right now. Who are the people involved? Because while they sit back, he and ha ha, we finna find out. Yeah, because these people, accomplished partner in crime is wolf in sheep's clothing, and they're into you. They're hooked, and they're kissing ass to stay to be in this love triangle with this person, and they was in a love triangle with this person in a previous relationship. This toxic lover was a part of this private relationship that they met online. This female, so the female part, I don't know who I got. I don't want to put it together like that because I don't know. But this is about a private relationship and a bully that somebody met online. They end up being accomplished in crime in a wolf in sheep's clothing that's got into somebody. This person got into somebody that they knew or that they was working with. Shit is about to explode, Lord Jesus. Let me. It's about to go. It's about to go down. Hold on 1 second. I need some coffee. Ancestors, I need some water or something. We finna make some more space. Okay. We just dealing with the surface. Because to be honest with you, there is a whole bunch of other people over here in this box over here. We got about 15 other people that's doing the same shit to people. But they volunteering. They coming up. We haven't even tapped the surface yet. We still in a private relationship, clarifying those energies. We ain't went into the title transition. We ain't went into nothing other than just the private relationship. And it's got me pissed off already. It got me so pissed off. So I'm gonna close this energy up and it's gonna repeat itself again. Okay? As far as keeping some of this energy clear, but not removing any of the essence of what happened, because I think every part of this energy is important. But at the same time, Spirit says to go in and find the red flag of the people who are involved, who is loyal to this karmic. Okay? So that, if that's the case, then that means all I gotta do is pull, because shit is still about to explode. When you do that, and then you'll be into, because they went in and they took advantage of this person and they took all their money. And they use a whole group of karmics to say they apologize. Like, I'm sorry. Like, they're there, but they was, so basically there's a bad rep. There's evidence of somebody having red stains, which is evidence of cheating, who has a bad reputation with somebody who has no facts about anything that they're talking about. Okay, and this person is going forward with this person unbothered, and they have been had child services called on them because they're too busy winning, sleeping around, too busy being a parent, too busy, come through spirit, being a parent. So now this person is completely bankrupt. All their stuff is outdated. And these groupies, all they want to do is apologize. Basically, these hoes. These hoes, they're not groupies. That's a nice word to say about it. But basically, if they came from the sex shop, ain't no groupies in no sex shop. If it was all about sex, where's the groupie come from? They was groupies because they was there snatching their money. I don't know how that profession works. So excuse me. I don't. Okay, so take what resonate and leave the rest. So this person is not doing all the things that these people want them to do. They're matter of fact, they're matter of fact that if you follow the last reading at the beginning, it shows that this person healed a shadow. Went to the dark night of the soul and dealt with the same shadows that these people were dealing with. And they made it through. They didn't get caught up like a lot of people normally do. So it's a time of celebration. I know I'm not chopping up this reading. I'm just going with the flow because this is like, I don't even know where to start. Really, I hate to get rid of any cards, but I know I'm gonna have to move them out the way so I can keep some clear and understand that it's this person's heart's desire, like, to be saved by grace. And somebody's insecure about this. Okay, let me keep going. Let me finish this reading. Um, so red flags. So if I was to pull out some energies that's relating to this, by the way, just like this is not enough space. When you want to get into a reading the way you want to get into it, it's just not enough space ever. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, somebody's traveling. Okay, and they hit a natural disaster. So tell me about this. Somebody's traveling and they hit a natural disaster. Somebody got kicked to the curb. This person is adapting and thriving after their little natural disaster. They here and now. They in the present. Damn. This forcer came in the here and the now. Yeah, ain't no trauma started though. What's a surprise? Impersonator at the bottom of the deck. I don't. Spirit, help me to stay focused. This is a big thing right here. Just go with it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so let's see. So I'm still clarifying. We haven't even gotten to the cyberbully yet. We haven't even gotten to them moving and getting screenshots and shit. Because this is where things kind of pop off at. Over here, where it says traveling in a disaster, this person getting screenshots that somebody's moving over here. So I'm over there and I'm still on the top row, still trying to figure out what the hell this person is going through, what they went through. Okay, so they on their last leg right now. I'm gonna say this to somebody talking shit about these fake accounts and keeping a promise in this love affair. Oh well, let them call it a love affair because ain't nobody gonna come. If ain't nobody come after you and save nobody unless they have love in their heart. Because you can have no love in your heart, and you can sit back and watch somebody on the sidewalk and walk past them like they don't have me. That mean absolutely nothing to you. It's gonna have to take love in your heart for you to stop and give that person some change, or stop and get that person a cup of water, or stop and give that person a conversation. It's gonna take love in the heart. So you can talk as much shit as you want. Somebody's talking shit. One last move. Somebody talking shit about somebody in a fake account keeping the promise in this romantic love affair. I'm not here for no drama. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for no. They like stay grounded, baby. Okay, because you got your heart ain't on the line. Okay, it's not on the line. It's just people want you to think it's on the line. You can't hurt me, and you can't hurt somebody who is standing in their truth and their power. These are karmic friends, karmic people, and we don't have nothing in common. So we don't have to agree at all. Okay, you agree, disagree. I disagree. I'm trying to just read the energy. I'm not making up nothing. What I'm making up with what I'm saying is what the energy is, what spirit this person wants me to talk about, and what spirit wants me to come and check on. Because with these people involved, your ass is gonna pop up right on the sideline. And I think that's all that needs to come out of this reading. The people that needs to come up in here, and you'd be surprised. That's why I said it's a whole baby. Before I pull out that deck, this could be a series. It turned into a straight series. We can do a series on YouTube about what's going on here at this table right now. This is a series. This is not no rush energy at all. I can already see that right now. So these are karmic people. You don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. We're not here to like each other. I'm here to energy read. Read this energy that's coming across my table and to understand it because this is a legal issue. This is a real legal issue. Okay, you can look at it as entertainment. I don't know these people from a can of paint, but their energy is coming up and I respect them as if they were standing in front of me. Okay, this is not a joke. It can be entertaining, yes, but we know that this is somebody's, yes, says the spirit says trust yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna stop talking at you and I'm about to start talking to this person that I'm working with. Okay, so if you come across wrong, you're gonna get shut down. So don't think you're gonna get shut down real politely. Okay, so there's a change that just happened in this person's life. Okay, we can't get to this last reading because all of these karmics is up in here trying to take over. So what I'm going to do, because we don't want to hear what they have to say, because we don't need to hear, we don't take, we don't have to, nobody has to say a thing, because we're not going to where you are. We're coming from we're leading up to where you are. So we 10 steps back from where you are right now. So there's nothing you can say, and everything we need to know is already in place. 10 steps back. You already been there. Your energy is already left there. and your steps is already done. It's been there. Okay, so you ain't gotta say anything. Okay, you can't come at me like you coming at these other people and how you come to people because I'm not like that. Okay, we got a king of wands in reverse. So this king of wands is something to do with the people involved in this. Is the king of wands in reverse. He's probably watching right now this 301 energy. Why is this king of wands in reverse? Because somebody's coming out of sadness. How could the hell could that be why somebody coming out of sadness? Okay, and there's a lie. It's the Ace of Swords is in reverse. So this person is in reverse because of a lie. He's out of control. Somebody's coming out of sadness, and they're screaming lie. And there's a Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups here with the Five of Swords energy with this King of Pentacles trying to win at all costs. Okay. People, spirit, who's are people involved in this energy? We got the Ace of Pentacles, Virgo energy, some work. Okay. We got the Ace of Swords, which is a lie, which means we got to clear that up. That's a lie. Okay. So this is making up all of this energy here on this table is a lie. So people are gonna try to come and distract what the truth is. Okay. So what's the surprise about the lie? That there's the message of truth that came in pertaining to that lie. Okay. So tell me the inside of the lie. What's the lie about? It's a lie about this cup that this somebody is offering. It's lying about some information that has been collected. It's lying about this Ace of Cups that somebody has a thought of. It's a lie that's about a tower that hits in somebody's new beginning that got started because of it. Okay, so now they're trying to switch some things up to keep themselves relevant in a story that they have no part of. And all I gotta do is stay focused, and I'm gonna get to the end of it. Okay, I'm about to go into it. We're not finna move. Spirit says just be diligent and focus on the reading. I'm not finna overexert myself. We finna just move it at a pace where it is, and we have no energy. We have nothing to talk about. Only person I'll be talking to is Sagittarius. If I have a question to ask you about its energy on the table, and then please allow me to tap into your energy and feel free to, you know what I'm saying, to respond with this energy. Okay, because people don't even know the half of the story. We haven't even. This is a private relationship. They're holding a grudge because of a breakthrough. Grudge holder, breakthrough. So this is the two different energies. Somebody don't want you to move into a new energy. They want you to stay in the past. So long as they can keep a lie going, then that keeps us on the line. But we don't even have to go on the line. Matter of fact, I'm going to pick this energy up. And at the end of the reading, as we get deeper and as we go into the energy, I'm going to keep this out as a matter of fact, I'm going to ask Spirit, who are the people involved? Who are the red flags involved? Who are the red flags involved? Okay. Then we're going to leave it there. We don't have to go into nothing else. They got to say nothing to me. They wasn't saying nothing to me, period. When they was trying to keep me from helping this energy because they seen somebody trying to help. Now they see we actually came into contact and have a communication through reading, then now all of a sudden they want to lie. Well, you don't get the attention. We don't have to prove your lie to be anything what it is. All I have to do is continue staying focused on this reading, and the truth is going to be revealed as it had brought you to the point where you're sitting there having to make up a lie. Okay, so we're not going. We know you want to see the gift being used on you, but that's not what we're here to do. We're here to keep going. All right. The king is so want to win at all costs for somebody coming out of sadness. Well, guess what? You play with that lie. You sit with it. As a matter of fact, we only have to touch on it because the rest of the tarot readers out there in the tarot world is going to pick up on it. And when I find it, I'll copy and cut it and pull it on and paste it on my channel. Okay, so I don't even have to do it. I don't have to cover it through the whole energy. We already know what you guys are about. This is about Sagittarius. This is about relationships that this person went through that everybody's still trying, lying, and still trying to block from coming through. This is crazy. Sit down somewhere, please. This person has reached a peak where they need to be, and it's too late for you guys to try to come in. You guys weren't trying to help nobody get out of wherever they was. So what do you have to say about if they fall in love with 20 people? If they got 20 love partners that care about them, you guys had no love for them at all. So why is you even commenting? Why is you even why is you even don't this is not the place for it. You can take your popcorn, you can sit there and eat it until your star roll come up on the table, and then we're gonna go into your roll, and then we're gonna sit back and eat popcorn when it's your turn. Okay. So enjoy the peace that is, that it is. If the truth, if you're in this story and God's spirit wants your truth to come out on this story, then this person already has told their story. This is just bringing valid. This is just bringing a confirmation to something that already happened. I'm not here making up nothing. I don't have to. If I did, it wouldn't be making no story about you anyway. Period. Yeah. So sit back. We're not here to argue. We're not here to do anything. We're here for the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's what we're here for. We ain't got no reason for no arguing. We're not finna go and chasing no lie so you can get information from this story right here. When I checked the energy this morning, you guys were all sitting back, with your ears in your fingers in your ear and hands over your mouth and hand across your forehead, stuck and confused. Now you're trying to come out with a lie. Where did the lie come from? First you was confused. Now you stuck with a lie. We're not finna we you a liar. This is what you guys do. Okay? You're supposed to cover your stuff up because you're scared. So that's understandable. But a lie I'm not finna chase. It's gonna naturally come out. Okay. So I'm about to clean this energy up off the table. Okay. We understand that there is a karmic person that got evidence that's with somebody that has no facts, and they're unbothered that your kids is having some type of issue. Okay, because they're too busy winning. But if you want to get into that, we can while we're here before we clean the rest of this energy up off the table. Okay. Or just this toxic, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, what's going on with this child services before I move on? The person has child services. Tell me about the child services. The happiness hater is wasting time. So this happiness hater is wasting this person's time. Wasting time, stuck, no changes limited. Okay, so the child services is wasting time. Okay, so this person, whoever is, because they're not running. Okay, they want somebody to run. They want somebody to be scared. They want somebody. Yeah, they want somebody to want them, heart's desire. They want them to be desired. And they not. They not. They don't want to desire. So it's like they not worried about it. They just wasting their time because they're not running. Okay. Anything else? Their rivers of release a burden. So they releasing the burdens that this person is even bringing in. You bringing up kids all the way at the end of something, but you're not bringing them when you up here with this evidence of this lipstick of you being caught cheating with this person who has no facts. You're not worried about the kids when you up here, okay, dealing with this person who has no facts. You just let these people be in your ear. You see somebody moving forward, fast forward, and they're not unbothered about you or anything that you're saying, and now you want to bring the kids into it. This person is free to move, and they're not, whatever is theirs, if it's meant to be, they ain't even got to work for it. All they got to do is heal themselves. All they got to do is take care of themselves. Because what they doing is digging up dirt, looking for dirt on you, and vice versa. Guess what? That's what they do. They like to dig in the dirt. I don't care if they digging up a mound hill of shit when it comes to information about me. So I hope it wouldn't bother anybody else. If people want to dig up dirt, let them dig up dirt. If they hate your shine, they gonna hate your shine. So if they want to play in the dirt because they hate your shine, then let them play in the dirt because they hate your shine. Because it's not, it has nothing to do with me. They want to play in the dirt, let them play in the dirt. They want to. Okay, so look, they doing drugs, fake friends, setting the record straight, keeping you a secret with a bugaboo, trying to keep somebody a secret, setting the record straight. Yeah, they doing drugs. The person is speaking. They said they doing drugs. They just setting the record straight. They doing drugs, so that's what they doing. So why argue with somebody who do drugs? Not that I have a problem with anybody doing drugs, but I'm not gonna waste my energy sitting talking to energy that's doing drugs. And they got legal issues at the bottom of that. So I understand you guys want attention. You don't want nobody to eat. You don't want nobody to have no love. You don't want nobody to move forward. You want people to be stuck. And you got legal issues and you're about to lose your kids and trying to keep somebody else from the kids. And then you just doing too much. You got too much on your plate. You got way too much on your plate. So you're not even supposed to be worried about this. Okay. So I got this energy. It's out. It's going to be read about. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back and get it another time. I don't, it's just, we're going to heal it. Calling the blessed answers of healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Thank you for your blessings and your protection. Guide my hands, heart, mind, and spirit. Walk me as I heal my shadows. I fear visibility. Okay? And heal this too busy winning energy, child services, unbothered, going forward, no facts, bad reputation, red lipstick stains. This fake apology, groupie, outdated, bankrupt energy. Rivers of release, running in reverse, happiness hater, wasting their time. Okay? I want to keep this new world energy right here fully immersed into healing themselves and that they're protected. I'll keep this out because this is a reminder. Okay, the rest of this, they already got legal issues. This already going. Okay. legal issues, crying over you, sex shop, played out in your head, shattered, last step. Bankrupt, outdated, fake apology, too busy winning. Child services, unbothered. Facts, no facts for bad reputation. Release burden, happiness, hater. Running in reverse. Okay. Mm-mm. This new beginning. This drama started in reverse. This forced her. Be here and now, adapting to change. This bugaboo. Natural disaster. And just go with it. This trapped. Loyal to karmic red flags. People involved. Played out in your head. Last move. I know I already said it already, but okay. Toxic private relationships. Love story. Tired of transition. Cyberbully screenshots moving. Okay. Thank you. I am one with the universe because abundance is my birthright. I speak my truth with clarity and confidence because abundance is my birthright. I express myself freely and authentically because abundance is my birthright. I listen with an open heart and mind because abundance is my birthright. I give and receive love effortlessly because abundance is my birthright. I'm worthy of deep unconditional love because abundance is my birthright. I cleanse compassion. I choose, I cleanse compassion. Right, there's compassion on this table. I choose compassion and understanding because abundance is my birthright. My heart is healed and whole because abundance is my birthright. I am strong and confident and powerful because abundance is my birthright. Trust myself and my decisions because abundance is my birthright. I am worthy of success and happiness because abundance is my birthright. I claim my power and embrace divine guidance because abundance is my birthright. I am safe and secure and deeply rooted. My foundation is strong and unshakable. My mind and body is grounded in the presence. And I trust in the abundance of the universe because abundance is my birthright. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, so it is. I say amen, and so it is. Major personal transformation, big life upgrades, 65, 65. Cosmic reset activation clears all old energy and resets your vibration. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. All we gotta do is just set the vibration, reset it, because it's not what's not even real. This is false. Okay, the truth is this person, we can do a whole spill on that, but we're gonna get the rest of the energy out. Okay, we're gonna get the rest of the energy out. We're gonna get the rest of this energy out of here, baby. We sure is. We're gonna get the rest of this energy out. Excuse me. Okay, so reset my energy. God is amazing. God is good all the time. All the time. All the time. God is good all the time. Okay. So this is a beautiful thing. I already know what I'm gonna do. I just need to get more detail. I need to get more detail than what I have. So I'm gonna have to tear these cards apart. Not tear them apart, but I'm gonna have to use these. I'm gonna have to use these cards here just to tell a story. Okay. I'll keep the cards, the identity cards here because this is all these people joining in one of these same little groupie things. We got titles and everybody that's a part of this very same system, and this is how they do people. Okay, if they don't want to know, if they don't know, they know now. I don't know if they've been part. I could be telling somebody, I could be telling multiple people a story. So no, I'm not gonna run through it. I'm gonna take my time. So work with me. We're gonna keep all of these identities and we'll clarify those another day. We just want these little these clarifiers. So we can get the details, the nitty gritty. I've been thinking about it, but I just didn't do it. So I'm about to do it now. So we can move on. I don't know if these people are been just harvesting off of one person's energy or they've been harvesting off of different people's energy. But I know my energy is a harvest energy. Okay, that's how I end up coming through the reading. Now we found the whole person that's been in bondage as an energy battery. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure this is what I'm here to do. Okay, for such a time as this, I call back my energy, all my energy back throughout this reading. Okay. All right. So we got a whole thick stack of energy. Okay. Okay. Now let me sit to this. Okay, so let me separate these for a minute. Work with me, bear with me. Okay, so what? Okay, Spirit, thank you. Whew, I'm so glad I got these cards, honey. Whew, this is gonna make a little bit more sense. This is gonna give us the detail that we need. Okay, we're not gonna. This is major gaps between all of this. I don't like gaps. Okay, we almost done. We about to get in the inside of all of these energies. hmm So is. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we talk about our conversation. Now we really be able to talk and understand. Okay. Let me shuffle these up a little bit. Okay. So we're going to this vortex of creativity. We're going to start with that. That gives an understanding of what this vortex of creativity is about. What's inside of this vortex of creativity, Spirit? What's inside? Okay, so this is a high road. Okay, this is a high road. This is the energy of. Hold on. Hold on, let me get some flashlight. Okay. Okay, so this is the energy of high road, unbothered, brushing it off, moving past it. Okay, so this vortex of creativity is somebody brushing it off, moving past a situation. Okay, this is homeless energy. Okay, homeless, failures, catastrophe, and poor. Okay, this is this vortex. What is this energy we clarifying? This is this vortex of creativity. So this is homeless people. This is people who are high road, unbothered, brushing it off and moving past it. Okay, so this is energy of people who is just naturally just gifted. I'm getting okay related to somebody's homeless. This is the mass energy. Okay, so this is somebody who wears mask. Who wears mask. Okay, so this is a person who wear a mask. Somebody's homeless, and somebody who is takes the high road. Vortex of creativity. Okay, what's on inside of we have not today. Let's go on red. Not to be not in the mood of weddings. Okay, so somebody could be stuck in a contract. So tell us about this private relationship. What's the inside of this private relationship? Somebody said go. Okay, Go. Okay, go collaborate. It's a collaboration. Go collaboration. Then it has death. Okay, so somebody said go, like move forward. I'm getting. Okay, then it has a collaboration with people collaborating together. That's where it says go, go, collaboration. Then you have death. Okay, so in this private relationship, these saying go collaborate with death. Go collaborate with death. So let's clarify this. Clarify this collaboration. What is the what's the intention of this collaboration? Is to it's the magician. So the collaboration in this private relationship, its intention is magician. What is the motive in this for somebody not to relax? Relaxation came in reverse. Okay, so what's the motive in this death? The motive in this death is somebody bossing up. Okay, bossing up, self-empowered, independently having, um, leading the pack. So they want death to this person. Okay, what's the motive? Is to have some things repoed from this person, things taken away from somebody who's bossing up. Okay, default of payments, financially incapable to repossess assets. So they want things taken away in this private relationship. Okay, so this is just not one particular person. This is the energy of what is required in these private relationships. This particular person, they're in this private relationship with the intention um, for somebody to do magic on in the collaboration. The motivation is to have somebody not be able to relax. Relaxation came in reverse. Okay, so we clarifying this death. Okay, intention is for this boss up person energy, and the motivation is to make them have zero, repo it, things in their life. Okay, so that's the relationship. Okay, so the next energy is crying over you. So this person is crying over somebody who's bossing up. So they created a actual. Hold on. What's the intent? What's the intention of this crying over you? What's their intention? Something's supposed to happen in a week. So if something's supposed to happen in a week, this person is crying. Intention. What's the motive of this person crying? We have 9 of coins. So this is a Virgo energy. The motive is a Virgo energy. Okay? The intention is something supposed to happen in a week. The motive is a 9 of Pentacles, a Virgo energy. That's an independent wealth in tarot. This person is independent, financially set. Okay? So what's on the inside of this crying over you is a new beginning, the Ace of Wands. Inside of this person, they want a new beginning. What's on the inside of somebody crying over you? This person want a new beginning. Okay, they confinement. So they could be in jail. They confined, they stuck, they trapped, captivity. Okay, what's on the inside of crying over you? There's evidence on somebody. They're crying over somebody. Okay, there's evidence. Okay, they said something about false. There's something false. Okay, so what's the inside of this false evidence? There's a nightmare. Somebody's having nightmares. In fury. Somebody's angry. Okay. We have marionettes. Get these words out. So they're being puppeted. Okay. What's false is what's inside of this energy is a false accusation of this person is being manipulating and they're angry and they're having nightmares. That says false. Okay. There's a blessing and good news. Actually, is what this person is the truth. I don't know. We have dirty money at the bottom of the deck. And we have illegal activities, thievery, and laundering. And we have the Ace of Cups at the top of the deck. So this is all positive energy, but on behind the deck, it looks like somebody is doing something for some dirty money. Okay, so it could be telling some false statements because it says false. So what's false? Let's go into it. What's the energy of this false? Somebody's taking action. Persevering. Okay. Real estate. Okay. This is a Capricorn, air sign, trying to schedule something. Okay. So they're trying to schedule something as an investment. Okay. So they could be making somebody look bad. in this private relationship because they're trying to schedule something. What's being scheduled? We have somebody prideful. Okay, so that could be an emperor, or that could be a king of swords, or a page of swords. So this person is collecting information. Okay, this king of swords is collecting information about my boo. So this person is collecting information about this person's boo. Okay, they're collecting information about this person's boo. They're trying to schedule something. They're collecting about this person's boo. Okay, this king of pentacles is somehow taking action, trying to schedule something. Okay, something is false. We have nightmare. I said inside of false. So what's inside of false is the truth, right? The truth is somebody is having a nightmare and they're furious and that they're controlling someone on a puppet string. Okay, this is what this says. This is what this is. This is inside the false. But there's evidence of this. This person have evidence. There's evidence right here. Clarify the evidence. There's evidence that somebody said go. There's evidence that somebody is withdrawing, that they withdrew from a situation. There's evidence that somebody is in a collaboration with the Taurus. Could be with the Queen of Cups. And they're apologizing for it. Okay, so the truth is out. The evidence is here. Okay, so we have the confinement. Somebody's in confinement. Okay, they're my boo. It says my boo is confined. They're confined. They're trapped. Okay, through these church parties, animal sex, drugs, and alcohol, indulging in surface pleasures. This is the sexual um, actions that probably happen at that sex shop right here. We was talking about earlier the different layers of it. Okay. So since we're here at the beginning in this particular relationship, we can stay right here in this relationship and get a lot of information. So there's evidence on this relationship about somebody saying one thing, but they told false information, and somebody was told to go do something. So it could have been this investigator was told this investigator to go do something, or just an evidence that shows somebody go do something. What's inside of the goal? Inside of the goal, this sweet dreams. Okay, so this is somebody dreaming, thinking positive about somebody not going on an adventure, and as an investment, Seven of Pentacles. So that's what somebody was told to go do. Go day sweet dream. Okay, it's like dreaming. It's some type of ritual. You know, this is an investment. So you go and think what you want to happen. Go dream, sweet dream. How about somebody not going on the vacation or going on an adventure? This Seven of Pentacles as an investment. This is the Taurus energy. Okay. What's supposed to happen? What's the inside of this travel in reverse? Bossing up. So somebody's supposed to be bossing up. Okay, I don't want this person to go on a journey to this person. There's a booty call, beckon call, several sexual invitation, all about sex, booty call. So somebody vowed to this. Like this is what you're here to do. This is what you're supposed to go do. This journey is not going to happen. Okay, so there's somebody investing in a boss up, Seven of Pentacles, bossing up in a booty call. Is the inside of this adventure in reverse. So it's like they didn't want this venture to happen because they didn't want this person to invest in this boss up energy. So this person didn't go on it. They didn't go on this journey because they invested in the boss up energy and the booty call. So basically, this is sex harvesting again. Okay, they didn't want this person to go out on a journey. They wanted them to stay and be the battery. Remember, I told you need to be a battery for sex with somebody with high energy. So they had high energy. They wanted this person's high energy to be used with sex with somebody else to, where they had a high energy. Okay, because this is a private relationship, remember. I'm clarifying this private relationship. This is vortex of creativity. The first energy that came out is a private relationship. So this private relationship is used to fuel. So they captured somebody, okay, in bars, okay, scheduled situations, um, Nine of Pentacles, real estate, to take action, to send information about, to collect information about somebody's boo. So they captured somebody and then they sent somebody else after the person that they were going to go and visit for this turn up party. I can't make it up. This is a turn up party energy where people, it would say it's party animal, sex, drugs, and alcohol, indulging in surface pleasures. So there was some sort of collaboration that this person pulled back from. And they said they would accuse them of doing something that they really didn't do. They said it was false. What's inside the false was the truth. The truth is that somebody is really upset and afraid and angry that they were being puppeted. Okay? So somebody said go. Sweet dreams. And what happened? Yeah. So they said go. Give me another energy inside of go. Yeah, justice. That's how you go. That's justice. Sweet dreams. That's like good night. Be comfortable. What's the message of the Knight of Swords? Which was a message from justice. It was a Nine of Wands. That was for the Sagittarius. So they was ordered to go in a different direction from where justice. So justice have the privilege to be able to redirect somebody in a direction in the court, in the court, or it was the justice that this person, somebody called justice on the situation and they made it go the way they wanted to go. But there's evidence of this about this person and their new boo bossing up, investing in somebody not going on a venture for this new beginning. Okay, so there's a lot of actions and schedules that was taken around this in collaboration with people that wanted their, people, their a boo, their boo, my boo, to be. It was all a private relationship, so everybody had a private relationship with this person. Is what I'm getting. Let me see if I can get some more information. What's what's the inside of this private relationship? Okay, here we go. We got Eight of Pentacles. So it was some work that was done by Virgo. What is some private, what's inside of this private relationship? It's the Three of Cups. It's a Cancer. It's a celebration, okay, inside this private relationship. So there's some work being done in this private relationship. There's a celebration, a victory being done in this private relationship. What's inside of this private relationship? There is an investment, Seven of Pentacles, happening in these private relationships, okay? What else is happening? What's inside of these private relationships? There's illusions, confusion inside these private relationships. What's inside of these private relationships? Judgment came out sideways. They're almost under judgment. Information needs to come out to find out so judgment can be called. Okay, there's a message of truth that's coming out about this. Okay, this is what's inside of these private relationships. What else is inside of these private relationships? People are taking leaps of faith to jump blindly into these private relationships. These are Six of Swords. People are being set free, moving to calmer waters in these private relationships. What else is happening in these private relationships? Okay, there's money exchange, Six of Pentacles in these private relationships. What else is happening in these private relationships? There are people holding on to finances, Four of Pentacles, possessing finances, holding on to people's money in these private relationships. We have a Sagittarius here. We have people in anxiety that are in these private relationships. They're feeling guarded. They're not feeling safe. Things are happening behind the moon. Okay, Pisces energy in these private relationships. What is happening? We have a King of Cups. There's a King of Cups in these private relationships. There's a Hierophant in these private relationships. There is a Hierophant. Wow. So there's a priest. There's a loving gentleman. There's an Aries. It's a Leo. Okay. We have justice at the bottom of the deck. Is in these private relationships. So somebody could either be standing their ground or somebody could be come against with this Seven of Wands. Is there anything else that you want to share about what happens in these private relationships? There's a world. The world is in the private relationship. So that means it's the World Wide Web. Okay? And it's justice and it's how things turn out. So it's like you can read it a million different ways. This is the World Wide Web in these private relationships. There's justice being served in these private relationships, and there's destinies being swapped in these private relationships at the bottom of the deck. Justice, destiny. Tell me more here. Okay, there's a Hermit, a Virgo, in these private relationships. There's Three of Pentacles, Taurus, planning, okay, working together in these private relationships. We have a Queen of Cups and a Two of Wands, which is an Aries and a Cancer in this private relationship. We got a King of Pentacles. Overall energy of these private relationships is the King of Pentacles in these relationships. Okay, so that's what's happening in these private relationships. So if we was to take the planning, for instance, and say what happens inside the plans, right? What's the plans inside of these relationships? What's the plans? What's inside the plans? This is Aries energy. What's inside of these plans? What's inside of these plans, Spirit? Withdraw. People are withdrawing out of these plans. What's inside of these plans? You have a calm, a sense of release in these in these plans of Aries. What are the inside of the plans? What's inside? There's an adventure in reverse. Okay? So it's like you plan to go on an adventure, but you really don't go on an adventure. It's in reverse. There's body shaming, low self-worth, negative body images, feeling judged inside of the plans. Okay, there's somebody who is blind. You can't see. You don't see them coming. Kind of want that to one of the there's an eternal couple at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so they could be the ones that you don't see. They're being blind. You don't see them. They're behind the scenes in this in these plans. Okay, behind the plans. Then you have Three of Pentacles. This is what happens in a private relationship. Tell me what happens with this collaboration in the relationship. What happens inside the collaboration? Okay, people are penny pinching, financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. So people are penny pinching. This person came out in a budget. Remember, he came out with his budget. His finances was gone. His bills was overdue. He had a bunch of debt. Okay, confirmation. What's inside of this collaboration? There you go. They came out. This eternal love in this collaboration. Something is stopped. Okay, from teaching. Something, I don't know, something was stopped. Whatever it is, finances is stopped by these old people. In this collaboration, finances is stopped. That's what it says. Penny pinching, eternal love, then you have stop. Okay, you have overload. Inside this, what's inside this Three of Pentacles? You have working behind people back. Three of Cups. Third wheel in this collaboration with this Taurus energy. Three of Pentacles. People are shook. Okay, they're shook in these relationships. Let go. Okay, the people are let go in these relationships. It's like, thank you, next. It's like coming in force, remember? We was reading energy earlier where somebody would come in unexpectedly real fast and come in and force themselves up on you. And then you're let go. Okay? You're shook. The shook is a surprise. It's to come in out of nowhere. They're overwhelmed in this relationship. Three of Pentacles. What is being stopped? What's inside to stop? The Two of Swords. So this is Libra energy. Something wasn't under investigation. Okay, so something was told to stop because there was no evidence. Tell me more about the stop. What's inside stop? A Leo. She the one said stop. There's no evidence about that. Like, don't 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 open that door, please. These collaboration. So what's going on with these collaborations inside? Yeah, people are backtracking. So they come back, they keep coming back into this collaborations with this Queen of Wands, okay? There is no evidence of this. We have this Two of Swords. She's in this collaboration. She don't want it to stop. She don't want nobody to know this. There's this eternal couple and part of these private relationships. They're working behind people's backs and couples back in these relationships. They're overloaded, okay? Because what's the inside of overload? Yeah, they're stressed. They're stressed out. In this collaboration, they're shook. Inside is shook. This is a disturbance inside this relationship. That's what the shook is. I'm gonna have to turn this light. I can't. This light is not okay. Okay. So there's a shook. There's a let go. What's inside the let go? What's inside of let go? And this SOS call. This disturbance, distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. Let go. Penny pincher. What's inside these penny pinchers? Yeah, you have Nine of Cups. Pisces. That's your wishes fulfilled. So you come in penny pinching, the Pisces come in so you get your wishes fulfilled, and then it's like, okay, there's a transformation supposed to be. Two of Cups, okay, with Two of Cups energy. Those like me and you, we can come together and you can come up with love and what's it? No, I'll take that back. What's this like this Nine of Cups? A sneaky, a sneaky link. Okay, so there's a sneaky link for your wishes fulfillment. On the back of that, you got the Ten of Cups. So now you have the ultimate happiness, where you have a mate, okay, you have a family, you got love, you got money, you got a plan, you got a schedule, you got a job. You can show up every day, all the time, every time. What's inside this? What's inside this disturbance? Somebody's fed up. Yeah, for a year. It's a reminder these are contracts, okay? Yeah, there's compromising. You gotta compromise now. What's inside the compromise? Memories. Remember what you said? Something about false. What's false? Inside of false. It came up earlier. Then it says, of course. It's in reverse. So something is compromise is like so compromise is like remember somewhere in the reading I think Cancer or somebody reneged. And then I remember somebody came in was like 6 months, a year, like whatever your time you agreed to do it, it's like you remember. That's what you said. That's the agreement. What else is inside just remember? A booty call with justice. Okay. A Knight of Swords. A message that comes with it. What's inside this message? The Knight of Swords. A coaching. What's inside the message? schedule. How many months? 3 months. What else is inside this message? The Queen of Wands. Okay, she's an instructor. We have the Empress. Okay, so it could be one or the other. What else is inside? You have hands off. So it's like, you can't have sex with nobody else. Clarify hands off. The devil is here. It's like no passion. No supersize me. It's like the devil coming, it's like take action, butter up. Persevere through buttering up. Like, what is buttering up? I'm confused. Like, I'm being a little nosy right now. I'm getting butter up. It's like, okay, it's just like saying something to somebody, making them feel good about themselves. I don't know, but it could be a whole nother butter up. So I don't know. But what is this butter up? A marriage. Bam. That's how you end up with this honeymoon energy. I'm like, how the hell you get into a honeymoon and you ain't gotten married yet? So your money with the honeymoon is something to make the honeymoon last. Like, oh, you be on a honeymoon for 3 months. Oh, you be on a honeymoon for a year. What's this like, this marriage? The Knight of Cups. That's why they keep interfering all over with this queen, with this sweet dreams at night for 6 months. This is the Libra energy. This is a sleep. It's like a bottle. You putting your baby to sleep at night. It's like having a nighttime snack, if you know what I mean. A nighttime treat. This is a schedule. Sweet dreams. Knight of Cups. Yeah. You have cuffing season in reverse. Single and ready to mingle. It's like, no, you're not single. You are owned. You can't just go have sex with anybody and go and just give yourself away. It's only to be practiced. Let's see, single and ready to mingle. Anything is possible. So if you're single, if I bring you a man, I want a man. If I bring you a woman, I want a woman. If I bring you a dog, I want a dog. If I bring you, you want to sleep with dead people, you want to sleep with dead people. Anything is possible is what I'm getting. A loss. So it's like you can lose some things. You can lose your dignity. They're going to throw shade at you. They're throwing shade at you. The fuck? What's inside of this loss? You be on blast. They try to ridicule you, make you feel guilty. Like, that's when somebody ready to make up their mind and do something. Then you have, or somebody could have made fun of this person, throwing shade at this person because they outblasted because they have feelings for a tarot reader. I don't know. They're friends. They make them feel bad. Anything is possible. So like we're gonna put you on blast and you're gonna experience the loss. We're gonna throw shade on you. Why is this tarot reader and fate and desiring. It's like this is a key player. This, bam, key player. This is like the whole orchestra come together when we get the message to I don't know if they getting a message through readings. But anything is possible. You got this person who's slaying because they got 10 pentacles. So it's like anything is possible. Come tell me more about anything possible, please. My mind is not. Yes. Anything. I mean anything. Yes. You can try anything and everything, whatever you can get on and off of out of hey. That's that. Mm-hmm. That was said. That was stated. Page of Swords. That's information being collected. So I don't know about anything. What's being collected when it's coming to this person because they say yes, slay, succeeding, on point, killing it, dominating dominate the competition. And she next to this 10 of Pentacles, and she's the key player. Okay, and then now they're like collect information, which is Page of Swords, and they say yes. I don't care how you do it. Anything is possible. So let's see what's yes. What's the inside of yes? Indulgence. No indulgence. Nobody's indulgence. And it says yes. Listen, tell me more about yes. Bossing up. This is the energy like we want. No indulgent in reverse. What's indulgent? Imposter. So it's like they told me, what's the spirit? What's those clear people? The King of Wands. And it says indulgence. It's like they can't indulge. Indulge is in reverse. So it's like you guys can't indulge. I don't know. What's inside this boss up energy? We have the Seven of Pentacles. So you're bossing up on the boss up energy. You're investing Taurus energy. Sleep, dreams. Okay, something about false. So it's like so what I'm getting is like if a person is high vibing and everybody is low vibration, then everybody's projecting when they get this text message that you're supposed to be thinking about certain things that they tell you to think about. So it's like they can harness that. That's why I say you can't indulge in with the high vibrant energy because they want all of it to come to themselves. They supposed to be thinking about what they want in their life and having the things that they want in their life projected out, which brings the energy and the vibration in. But it's like that person is harvesting. I don't know how it's used, but it's like it's collecting a wave of energy. hmm It's projecting out a wave of energy. So if people are projecting out at the time when they get ready to have an orgasm, and everybody is sitting at the same time, and the energy, it's like the energy is I don't know, it just could send a wave of energy I'm getting through this person when you're thinking of collective. Well, I don't think about that, but that's what I'm seeing from the readings that I've done previously, and I'm seeing like these readings that I have here in this bag right here. These are a group of people that I have did a whole bunch of readings, let them all out on the table, and I worked with them all at one time, and basically they were all basically the same information, but it was just small little tweaks that people would do different. But the gist of it is this particular relationship dynamic, but it's being used and tweaked, you know what I'm saying, to fit your situation. When this blast goes out, there's a blast. And when it goes out, it creates a loss. And this person knows that. When the blast goes out, it cuts. It's like a wave of, but if you only if you go vibrational, that's what I'm getting here. I can't believe I'm picking this up because yeah, I've been in it. I've seen it. I've been in the midst of it. I've seen what people. Okay, it's not about what I see, but yes, it is. But it's not the time because I would bum rush a reading and make it about me. But one day I'll just come on and I'll just shoot the breeze because I be seeing how these cars be getting left behind sometimes. They keep going. But I'm here to channel the energy. I'm not here to tell a story, but I mean I'm resonating with this story, but at the same time it's another part of my brain is coming together and it's making sense. So I'm honored to be here to channel this reading. I don't know if I'm gonna have to keep this open and come back tomorrow because I'm tired. But I did want to clarify all of this inside of the relationship energy tonight before I go to bed because that is going to play a major role in all the other energy. Normally, the first card comes out. It carries all. It carries all the hidden keys. If you go into it right, it'll give you everything you need. Everything else will be a confirmation. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Because to be honest with you, next we're in this mindful, this unknown mind, thinking, floating, and just letting go. Remember, this is the next thing after the creativity vortex where they're explaining, about this, and then you go into well, all you have to do is just let go, and then you end up merging into this love story that they want you to be a part of, and connecting into this emotional intelligence hmm that they feel is worth the effort. But you gotta check yourself first. You gotta check yourself. You gotta be in control of yourself in this process. So things are being set up like an introduction. I think I heard something on YouTube where people were selling doppelganger kits where they probably like, okay, I don't know if they got to come with the wig and the hair or I don't know, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm getting sleep. Um, but I'm gonna try to keep going. And clear up some more energy. So we got the Three of Pentacles in this collaboration, right? We already went through this collaboration. So what's the recent? Let me check the recent past of this collaboration. What's the recent past of this collaboration? There was good news. Okay, so it was good news that they was carrying to bring into all of this work that's coming together for everything. Remember that mass energy? See, this is the vortex of creativity. This is the mass. This is the vortex of creativity is that spiral of creation. And this is that you have to have multiple people in order, and you have to have a candidate. Okay, this is a homeless person. You have to have somebody to. It's like a low vibrational energy, right? And then you have a high vibrational energy because this is like high vibe. So you got a high vibe, and you need a low vibe. A high vibe. This is literally called high vibe. A high road. They look how happy they are. Excitement, right? And this is a castaway. So what's inside the vortex of creativity is that there is a high road and there is a low road. What's inside this vortex of creativity? There is many people that's playing a role in this swap. You need the minds because it's the mass, but you need the people with the mind to be thinking what you need to think in order to make it work. Is what man. Come through spirit because it ain't me. Cause I don't know how this shit works, but because I've seen these patterns, yeah. Then you have the magician. See, the magician is going to come in and do the manipulation in order to do the transfer. So this person is in reverse right now. They're not relaxing. They're up. Okay, so they need to be put in balance and back down. Normally it's a four of swords energy, but it's in reverse. And where the magician is in reverse, that's in reverse, and the magician is not. It could be because that person could be up doing magic. They not relaxing. They up being a magician. Or a magician can have you up, right? Because normally you're relaxing, but it looks like this magic is having people up. Because I remember even with the King of Wands, if I'm channeling this correctly, every time you would be on the road to doing the right thing, they start doing spells on you, and then all of a sudden you would just be way over here, and I'm like, and they be over here laughing because they know what it looks like in the energy because they are experiencing it in the reality. But when you see it in the energy, then you can see like you just sporadically just jumping out over the edge, like I'll do it. Ah, you know, like I'm here, like the next thing you know, you done ran into a wall or something, you know. So to see that you're in control of your life and your situation, it's like I'm telling you, I be seeing, it's happy times. This card came out when I'm talking about it. It's happy times for you, okay? Because you could have been dealing with a Hierophant, which is your spiritual side of things, right? It was happy times for this Hierophant and your sneaky link with this Leo backtracking, which you backtracking into a Page of Wands. And when they got penny pinching, oof, we just was talking about that. See, that's the type of shit that need to come out because I seen it. That's where that penny pinching. It's already back in the deck, but it came back out in its perfect timing because that's part of your blessing, but it was part of their blessing at that time. And you knew it because even in your reading that I did earlier, excuse me, the nigga go to bed. Um, you were able to say, no, fuck that. I'm not giving my energy. I'm gonna make y'all ass broke. I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers get paid off for me. No, I'm not. You can put me through a passion fire, and I'm not gonna budge. My pants ain't gonna budge. I'm not gonna budge. I'm not gonna bust. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not giving you my energy. I've seen it. I seen you when you went through that with the reading. I picked up on that. So that's powerful. So that means you were very powerful for them as well. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and just. This is gonna be if this is watched during the daytime. They gonna be like, "Girl, you making me sleepy." So let me see. I hate to get rid of this energy, and I don't. I will leave it open on the table because this is victory in Christ. It says kingdom within, resurrection, and renewal. It came from a ten of swords to breaking through to the other side. Through this from the seven of swords. Look at the bottom of that. Come through synchronicities. It's on point. You say something, you look down, a card is already there. Boop. Yep. There you go. You know what I'm saying? That's how you have the universe and your angels working with you. There you go. And that's everything is relevant. Whatever you touch, wherever you look at is part of is a part of the makeup when you tapped in. So yes, I'm not gonna be able to finish this reading. I knew I wasn't. I'll be trying, but sometimes Spirit said, no, don't end it. No. Damn. End it. It's in a source. It's death. End it. Something came to an end. Or it needs to come to an end. 6 months. High vibing. It's like I'm sorry. Okay, focus. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. So when I start this dream, it's like I could be dreaming awake. Because my mind is like, this is how you manifest. Actually, this energy right here. because you're right at the dream stage. So yes, I want to end this with positive love and resurrection is over here and victory. It's this victory. I still have work to do, but maybe not. Maybe I can just go through it real fast and find the intention and the motive of this. Embrace the unknown. The intention and the motive is the Ten of Cups. Embracing the unknown is the Ten of Pentacles you get when you let go, because all your money that you have inside of you is being freely pulled out. Because look at this. You got the Ten of Cups on some dreamy let go energy. Like if you had Ten of Pentacles, would you really be? That's what happened when you be sleeping with people. You have all of this wealth and abundance and care and all of this that you keep it in. And you meet somebody at a club, and you know what I'm saying? And it's just like they energy harvesting. And you go into a hotel, you drunk, and you just, you ready to just do the damn thing or whatever. They go to a woman. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, it's pretty evident here. I just want to be in a clear mind. I'm not talking about it because I'm seeing all kind of stuff right now. Yeah, your imagination. My imagination is on. It's popping, and these about these friends. Okay, so it's like I already know what they doing. This is how my ancestors came through, and they know they fucked up. They know they did. It's they fucked up. They know they did. They know they fucked up. Their friends' imagination. They know they fucked up because they went and they took this idea and this concept, but they're using it in a negative way. They're using it to take people's money. Let me finish this reading because when I close these cards up, we're going to get enough information to be able to keep going. Okay, you ain't going to have to wait till I wake up. Okay, so what's the motive? Is the Three of Swords the motive is to break your heart. Three of Swords. The motive is a Libra energy. Okay, that's the one who all the energy go to. It's the energy of her. So she's already in that energy. So she needs to change her energy for something else because she want to get up out the Three of Swords and she want to pass it on to somebody else. Or she take the Ten of Cups. Pisces energy. We want to ride on a high energy, but they don't want the Three of Swords. But you don't get Three of Swords just by wanting Three of Swords. You get Three of Swords because you made a mistake. You didn't trust something. There's a lesson in that. But she keeps it stuck. She keeps it. Three of Swords and Two of Swords. Stuck and blind. Where you can't see. Heartbroken and not able to make a decision. Okay. So what was it? Okay, I'm not gonna keep talking. So this is a love story. What's the motive? New boo in reverse. What's the intention? Marionette in reverse. Yeah. Emotional intelligence. What's the intention? Wheel of Fortune. What's the motive? Auditing. Taking note. Seeing how things play out. Right. So it is worthy of this effort is receipts. What's the intention? To work behind your back, the Three of Cups. No, to live and learn. About this turn up party. And okay in a turn up party. So you can live and learn that it's worth the left, it's worth the effort. You got receipts. The receipts is look, your fingerprints. You got your fingerprints, they got your life. Spirits that don't be going into doors you ain't supposed to be in because they could have your fingerprints. And if they ain't got your fingerprints, they got your energy. It's like somebody's putting their hand up against one of them something to dry your hands. It's something in your hands when you put it up against a piece of glass. It reads it or something. Right. So they could be using people's identity from that. Where'd that come from? Because you have receipts and they live and learn that you can use people. Your energy can be picked up. The palm of your hands putting up against the situation because the heat is going to leave a fingerprint. But they're also saved in your phone. If you can access a phone, then you can access wherever you need to get in, whatever you need to get. But it's just like anything else. Ain't nobody gonna hack into no broke bank. They're not gonna hack into no. They're not gonna waste their time to hack in a broke bank. Hmm. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so I'm going to kind of pick up the space a little bit and keep talking, trying to keep the talking to a minimum. Okay, so we said worth the effort. What's the intention? Oh, it's worth the effort because you have evidence and you live and learn something. Okay, so check yourself. What's the intention? To be right. What's the motive? To use your intuition. Quiet moments. What's the intention? To don't go down that road. What is the motive? This curse. So they can curse you. So stop and think about before you go on a road trip with anybody. Use your intuition and listen to see if you're feeling uncomfortable about it. Okay, so what's the intention in these private relationships? To spill the beans. They want you to spill the beans. They want you to spill your guts. And talk about you. Or spill the beans. What does it say about spill the beans? It says receiving secrets. Cats out the bag. Untrustworthy. Okay, that's the intention. For you to let the cat out the bag to somebody who's untrustworthy. What's the motive? Two of Cups. Okay, so it's for me and you. It's for friendship. It's for something new, so they can know as much about you as possible. And this person came over crying. Somebody was crying over you, sad, hurt, and upset. So that's the next energy. Normally, some other relationship has hurt you because one, they probably was sent in to hurt you. Two, you know what I'm saying? You falling right into the low vibrational energy that they need to zap the rest out of you. What's the intention? It's night, but it fell in the reverse. It ain't happening. What's the motive? For you to say not tomorrow. For you to something for that night. I don't know if this could be specific for that particular person, but the energy of the relationship is overall energy for anyone. Now, how you come in and how this role plays a role, only the person that went through this. What is a surprise? Okay, the surprise is the mean money. I'm thinking the mean money that they get. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, so no, I'm not. So what's the surprise that it was their friends that set this person up? Remember, they offered them some mean. What's the intention? What was the surprise about this mean money? That it was death, either or it was a Scorpio. Okay, I don't know about this crying over you and all this stuff. So was the Scorpios crying? I don't know. They use these friends to set you up. They offered them some mean money because they didn't want you to look forward to tomorrow. They didn't want something about the night in reverse. Either it didn't happen that night, and tomorrow was the motive. So tomorrow in reverse was the motive. So you didn't go that night, and you didn't go tomorrow either because the death was there, was a motive, or it was a surprise. I don't remember. I'm getting sleepy. You remember what I said, but something was supposed to come to an end. So why is the night and the tomorrow in reverse? And it has something to do with friends. But then remember, it went straight to behind this veil, where you was under this illusion. You was feeling a certain kind of way when this veil came to you. You was already these friends had already prepped you for this veil to come. So what's the intention of the veil? For your money. What was the motive of the veil? For you to be with this sleeping princess who's laying there waiting, unmotivated, procrastinating, pushing things off. Okay, so this is a lazy energy that they need energy, family, refinement, confinement. So the Pisces want to put somebody in jail. Yeah, family want to put somebody in jail. Pisces energy is a family energy. And tarot. Okay, so what was the surprise about this veil? The surprise is that there was no two of flames. Two of flames wasn't there. There was no two people in flames. Take that how it resonates. I can't think about it. What's the intention of this sex shop? Was to do magic and for you to go so they can do magic. What was the motivation? It was for you to tiptoe back into a situation. It says tiptoeing, acting shady, sneaking around, avoiding getting caught. Okay, so what was the surprise at the shop? That the sweet dreams didn't happen. Okay, so you didn't. This is where you came in as your higher self and overturned the situation because it didn't happen. It was set up for it to happen, but you actually pushed through where you would normally be weak. You pushed through it. And remember, they did magic too, so that's just make you feel good about not feeling like you can overcome though that spell work, which normally weakens you, but usually when you're aware of it, then you're not a victim of it. But when you're not aware of it, then you are complete vulnerable to it. Okay, so we have the toxic. What's the intention of the toxic? Is petty. Okay, so this is a petty person who is small-minded, insignificant drama, immature. Okay, so it's a toxic, immature person. Okay, what's the motive? Justice. So, so this is clarifying the toxic, right? So they're using somebody immature. Intention is to use somebody immature and petty to motivate justice, to leave your energy. What's the surprise about the toxic? Yeah, the high priestess. Okay, yeah, that's some damn show high ass vibration. You need to get up on that energy. You fucking with somebody toxic. It's like it's not a match. Okay, played out. What's the intention? To Knight of Wands, to take action. What's the motive? To stop something. To stop something from moving forward. What's the intention of overthinking and in your head? It's like about this thirsty vampire. This thirsty speaking attention, seeking attention, needing validation and desperate and pushy. Okay, so what is the motive? To create an accident. Okay, to create some sort of accident. What's the surprise? Yeah, keeping it 100 showed up. You know, the surprise is you kept it 100. You said something. You saw things from a certain perspective. You was real. You did not fall into no illusion. Okay, even with this played out, what's your surprise? What was the surprise? Because yeah, the Three of Pentacles. You played. You know, it was played out, but you played whatever role that they needed you to play for them to take action. You know, so we have destroyed, shattered, broken, fucked up. Okay, so what's the intention of that? The intention was to have you fucked up. Feel like you fucked up, you fucked up. What's the motive? For you to be hesitant. Okay, the motive was for you to be hesitant, like, what was a surprise though? Check this out. What was a surprise? Yeah, you had a light bulb moment. Look, your light bulb moment came on. It was like ding ding. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move over to tide and transition because after the toxicity, even though we didn't clarify it, but then if you can remember, because I'm still gonna leave the crown up, I'm gonna try to do all of it on the table. The intentions with the steps and everything, intentions and the motive and the surprise put you in the middle of the intention and the motive and an intention and the motive, and it shows I might just pull it up if I have time and go back in and just put some tarot on it, the root cause and effect, or find something that's going to kind of pull out without going into it in detail. Okay, so to try to transition, it was for sure. Okay, it was in reverse. No, it's for sure. It's in the right. It's the right side up. Okay, so the motive was for you to say, okay, in this tide of transition, it was for sure was the intention, but the motive was for somebody to say, okay, take the high resonate. What's the surprise? My boo. Okay, the tide of transition. Okay, so now we're gonna go down to this obsessive lover. Intention was to be turned, to get you turned up, to be ready to party. Okay, for you to be turned, and for you to say yep. Okay, and then you got trashed at the bottom of the deck, where something was trashed, it was thrown away, it was like not usable. Okay, what was the motive for you to be sad? For you to be sad? Five of Cups. What was the surprise? The surprise was your sweetheart. You had a sweetheart that this person was pregnant. They had your baby, so it could have been a sweetheart. I don't know. Take that how it resonate for you. Okay. The Three of Pentacles was a blessing and good news, right? But we're gonna go ahead and check it. What is the intention of the Three of Pentacles? Was to thrash you. Like I said, trash. The collaboration was to make you feel like you wasn't shit. That's what I'm saying. Is that was their intention. Projection. To project that on you. But what was their motive? To fake flex. They wanted to fake flex. You know what this means. Showing off, prideful, conceited, pushy, and boastful. So they wanted you to put on that fake front to be your best self. Okay. So what was the surprise? The surprise is yesterday. You proceeded. Yeah, you received a gift. You received a gift. Now, and not the gift that you can even think that you received, but your ancestors came through for you. So they got gifts for you haven't even received yet. You don't even know what you got coming for being who you are and doing what you did and doing something major, something that they probably never thought. You probably got them so shook. What is and not because you set them up, but because you left with the hidden keys to pieces to the puzzle and the what and how it happened and the details that you wasn't supposed to remember because you was supposed to be forgetful under the magic. Okay? So this hermit is here. Their intentions was today for things to go wrong that day. Okay, what was the motive? Was for you to be cloud nine, fulfilling ecstatic expectations and fulfillment, cloud nine energy. Okay, but the surprise was, yeah, you collaborated. Okay, nigga, I'm fully aware. Okay, I'm part of the plan now. I'm not the subject. I'm actually in the seat. You know what I'm saying? Watching what the hell y'all doing. Yeah. Let go. Okay, they wanted you to let go. They wanted you to they don't want you they of course, but it's the whole care what they don't I hate when people say what they don't want you to do. Fuck what they don't want you to do. What you did, that's all that matters. Their intentions, their motives, the only thing that need to be mentioned. Now, all the feelings between it don't even matter. Don't even you just ask what is the person's intention and what is their motive. That's how you need to be trying to find out from anybody. Okay? Before so you would know. Once you know you can ask that question, they can give you the answer and you can feel if it's right or not. And last note, what's the intention? It says the 6 of Cups sideways. Okay, so I'm gonna save that for later. I'm not gonna go into that because we don't need nobody knowing your last move about nothing. Okay, But you could be having memories of the past. You know what I'm saying? Moving past something. You could be still going through something, still going through your last move. So we're not gonna tap on that. Okay. So we are going to go into this screenshot over here, getting evidence of this. First of all, let's just do this bully because it's the cyber bully. We have not. Won't even. This is a whole damn reading. We do. You know what I'm saying? For this private relationship. So what's the intention of this cyber bully? It's cuffing season in reverse. They don't want your cuffing season to be in. They don't want you to be seen already, man. What's your What's your motive? What was their motive? For you to say, of course. Like, no problem, dude. Whatever you want. However you want to do it. Like you normally would do. Like, okay, I put whatever I gotta do in your hands. But when you stand up, they be like, what? Yeah, surprise. What's a surprise? Yeah. Believe it in reverse. They couldn't believe it. They could not believe it. They don't believe it. Okay, so um we're gonna clarify this moving on because they is moving because they saw you moving, getting evidence and stuff, right? So we clarifying you got it's clarifying the cyber bully and what's inside. So they was getting screenshots and they was moving. I think that was a question I asked, but what's the inside? What is the intention of the screenshot? Getting evidence. It's for Nine of Cups, so they can come back and use it against you. Yeah, as a strategy. Flipped out. Okay, so what is the motivation? It could have been a strategy, but it was for you not to be able to imagine what was going on. You got the dream. In the dream, daydream in reverse. So they didn't want you to be able to pick up on that. They didn't want you to see. What is the moving intention for you to win? Six of Wands. Oh, okay, so the moving intention or the motive was endorsement. I guess. Take the high resonate. Was it surprise in the origin that they did some sort of spark manipulation, digging in dirt type of shit? They playing in the dirt. Let's call it that. They was playing in the dirt. That's a surprise. They was playing in the dirt. Okay, so that's all the energy I have out here on this table. But I'm gonna go ahead and go into this over here with this stack of relationship inside the relationship. So we have the world. What's the intention for something to be shouted out? What was the motive for some type of stubbornness, for some type of mind control? What's the surprise? Siren call. Okay, so you played the role. Okay, so you have 7 of Wands. What's the intention for the star? Okay. And when the blockage, the intention was from your star though. Intentions of the star, Aquarius energy. What is the motive to be hung up looking into your situation so they can watch? What's the surprise? Yeah, he had a friend. King of Cups. Intention. Booty call. Booty call. Beck and call. Sexual initiation. Invitation. All about sex. Damn. Intention. All about sex was the inside of the private party. Private relationship. All about sex. King of Cups. Huh? Okay. Well, what's your motive? I have a memory. That's what is to be discovered. No. What is to be discovered? Perfect. That's what came out. Some said let it go. Let it go is here. There's investigation is in reverse to prevent any type of investigation. What's the surprise? This marriage. Okay, this marriage was a surprise. Okay, they could be fed up about that. The moon. Intention. Okay, to be to stop. Stop something behind the moon. What's the motive? Day. So it's supposed to happen within a day. Okay, for this Nine of Cups. What is the surprise? Penny pinching. Hello, you're penny pinching. Your ass is broke, nigga. This is what it is. That's the surprise. You thought you was gonna come and snatch my wealth. Oh, they gathered big time for that. Maybe that's why they have so many people that came out in this other arena. Had like 12 people or more. Spread it out like they was already to do things. Everybody's feelings and everything came through. Okay, so what's the intention of this Nine of Wands? There was an urgency SOS call. What was what was the motive? To get you in your feelings, to get you hooked up. What was the surprise? To be the food. I took a leap of faith. You moved out of the excuse me. Page of Cups. So you actually moved out of the position they thought you was gonna be in. No, you surprised yourself out when you showed up as a fool. Like what? That's beautiful. Sometimes people want to have you so predictable. So predictable. What's the intention of these Four of Pentacles? It's the Temperance. They was trying to hold on to you, hold on to your finances. It's Taurus. What is to be expected? Ooh, they're gonna be salty as fuck. We don't care about what they expect. We want to know the motive. Talk about that, okay? Six of Pentacles. They wanted to get paid off of you. They hold on to your money. Motive was to hold on to, get some exchange, financial reciprocity. Okay, what was the surprise? Nine of Swords. Gemini energy. They on a roller coaster ride up and down. They scared as fuck. And that was their goal for you. Okay, but they end up you dodged that bullet. Return to sender. That's what happened. Okay, we have Six of Pentacles. Intention. The Empress. What's the motive? Take off. They want things to lift off, take off. Fast action. Professional. Forward. What? Oh, integration. forward. I cannot see what this light. Okay, but anyways, take off, lift off. They wanted to take it straight to the top. Okay, well, you know that was their motive. They like, don't you stop, don't go to the left, don't go to the right. We want you to get there and hurry up. Okay, what's the surprise? This person left sick. She came sick and she left sick. Okay, whether you to know she was in the background or not, or somebody was ill. Who was ill? Yeah, because they wanted. I said, why is this person sick? Because they wanted you to have hands off of you. They sick. Like, what? I'm supposed to be getting all of that. Like, what? What? You are supposed to be giving me all of that, baby. Yeah, I'm they sick for real. Okay? Six of Swords energy. What's the intention of this Six of Swords energy? Yeah, they in their head that you said no. Okay? Something in reverse. Intention. Okay? Six of Swords. Six of Swords. No, this is commitment in reverse. That was your intention to move to calmer water. Was to be a commitment in reverse. What was your motive? What was the motive? Okay, the motive was, you know, you was fighting. You was ready to lay hands if you had to, or somebody was. What a surprise. Not the right time. So they wanted you free so you can fight. The intention was to release you from a contract, a commitment, so they can fight you. But the surprise was, it wasn't the right time. We have the food card. Somebody took ready to go. Look at this card. This fool is ready. She got her arms up, moving, carrying her. She about ready to fly. She moving so fast. Now, what is the intention, honey? Because she like, I'm running for a year. You said a year. I'm coming. You said a year. I'm laid up. You said a year. I'm gonna get that offer. Page of Cups. What was the motivation? If that was the intention, nigga, that look like the motivation. What is the intention? Or the motivation? The motive. Take a chance. They want you to take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Just take a chance. Take a chance. Put your hand on it. Put your hands in it. Just touch it. Take a chance with the eternal love. They wanted you to take a chance. What's a surprise? People pleasing. Okay, the surprise of a people pleaser showed up. Okay, she's got her hands out. Hey, can I get some of that fish in that cup? I love fishy water. I drink it all the time. It's so good. Make believe. Okay. They could have been want to compromise with you. Okay. Okay, so that's the surprise. What's next? We have the judgment. I'm gonna save this for last. We're gonna do the Six of Cups, Seven of Cups. Scorpio. What is the intention? The Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles was the intention. What's the motive? We have the observation, and we have fate. Surprise. Two of Swords showed up. I can't make up. We got the investment. Seven of Pentacles, Taurus energy. What's the motive? Ooh, I said motive. Okay, so the motive is Eight of Coins. What's the intention? Four of Cups. Get you to walk away. Did I say Four of Cups get you to walk away? I just heard myself say that. It's Four of Cups. You refused an offer. Or you turned down a cup of love. You wasn't interested. What's the motivation? The sun. Okay, there was some exposure. The sun motivates you. What's the surprise? Somebody said proceed, baby. They put it on hold. Okay, so we have the Three of Cups. What's the intention? Nope. Your intention, somebody was like, nope. I don't care if you are somebody. My intention is like, nope. Tell your ass, nope. What's it? What is the motive? Your imagination. Boop. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. This is what it was. No hesitation. There was no stuttering. There was no distraction. He was like, nope. It's a complete sentence. They want to schedule something with you. You said nope to a schedule. Nope. Your new beginnings. Yeah, they knew about your new beginnings at the end of the day. Okay. Surprise. The surprise was you was missing somebody. Which is only you was missing your divine inspiration. That's what you call it. Divine inspiration. And when you have your divine inspiration, the divine will do a divine interruption. He'll come in and she's like, he will stop everything. And that card flip through. Divine intervention. Go ahead and pass by. You know, when you finish, they slide back out and let them finish. And that's how they do it. In divine intervention, it'll come in anywhere. It don't have no laws to follow. It'll create the laws. It'll create the path. It'll create this whatever scenario. It don't matter. It'll come in and lay out that red carpet so you can get on to the next level, and it'll pull it back up when you're done. Okay. How about that? Come through with imagination at this time of morning. Okay. Get an AM a shout out. Okay, because my intuition is popping. I don't even know where this. A lot of this is coming from. But I do because like I'm tapped in. I can. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So the surprise is you missed with someone. Yeah. So you have this Eight of Pentacles. Virgo energy intention. Their intention was a page of dirt, man. It's like they now should be real dirty right now. What's the motive? They wanted to motivate you to get your ears up, honey. With them rabbit ears, what's the surprise? They want them ears up, honey. You in tennis. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. You know what? I don't know. The Hierophant. That's a surprise. The Hierophant. Yeah. God Almighty. Okay. The Hierophant and the squad. So I don't know. It could have been. I don't even know what card that was. It's Eight of Pentacles. Okay, then you have the Three of Wands. So it was watching for 3 months. Okay, last but not least, we got Aries. Aries plans over here too. What's the intention? It's not the last card. It's for them to be focusing on the key player. Queen of Cups. What's the intention? The motive. The motive was I'm motivated by this imposter that controls everybody's mind. What is excuse me. Damn. So I so them surprise was Ten of Wands and the King of Swords. It's like damn. It's like I'm getting it's like it's not a destiny swap. It's like being kicked off of out of a position. That's really relevant for something. I don't know. But it's like I would need to turn your keys in around 2 o'clock today after lunch. Yes, yes. King of Wands and Ten of Wands. Now in the upright position, you can handle them Ten of Wands. Mhm. Yeah, in the upright, you can carry them wands. You can carry it proudly. You have intention behind it. I think it says something about setting your intention. Did that come through? Did I say something about that? Setting your intention for the day. Ooh, that came from somewhere. I thought I saw it. Okay, so that's all the energies. Plus my. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this real fast. Somebody was going blind. Okay, they act like they don't want to be seen. Okay, what was the intention of that? Let's figure that out. It's like the moon. Pisces energy. Pisces. Motive. For somebody say, man, surprise. Somebody wasn't upset. It wasn't furious at all. They wasn't furious. So this body shaming energy right here. What's the intention? To cock block. What is uncertain? My ancestors is crazy. Okay. They like, girl, go to bed. I am. I'm finish this last and I'm gonna get up out of here. This calm that somebody was supposed to have. Just fly, get the hell out of here. So they were supposed to cock block. What was the motive for this cock blocker? I mean, for this body image person. Yeah, for self love. They wanted to cock block. The motive was a self love energy. Look at this. How could you block this beautiful little thing right here? This is just too beautiful. How could you try to block that? Okay, what's a surprise? What happened? It was the Two of Pentacles. Okay, Capricorn energy came in. With this giving, I don't know. So this calm right here is major. It's major, 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 major. Okay, so this is what this was, everything, this whole reading is about. What's the intention of this? To create somebody an overload. Like, you take my overload and my lazy, my tiredness, and I'm going to take your high vibes and your beauty, and they want to do this behind somebody's back. Is intention. Okay? You have a Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So it's like, by any means necessary, yeah, for this blessing that was coming, I need you to be in this Five of Swords energy. Because we're going to swap. We're going to swap destinies. Okay, so what's the motivation? That somebody said no. Just because somebody said no, they was motivated to go ahead and get this done. See, that's unhealed energy. The surprise is that somebody got a new beginning anyway. So you try to stop it, but somebody got a new beginning anyway. Yep, time of blessings right here. Time of blessings came out. So you did what you could just so you could tell somebody no. And just because you could, that was your motivation because you wanted to be able to tell somebody no. Yeah, you in a mental entrapment or you going to jail behind that. You know it with the Eight of Swords. Okay, so there was some plans of the Aries. I don't remember clarifying this, but I'm going again. What was the intention of these Two of Wands? It was this 3 months. So they had made plans for something to take place for 3 months. Okay, what was the motivation? The motivation is like, they was in their head, they said most likely. Most likely, um, they're gonna be feeling deserving of, you know, the situation, feeling deserving. Virgo energy. What is the surprise? This person, they wanted to be supersized. Supersize me, doing big much. Oh, too much. I said big. Doing big much, baby. Overindulgence. In other words, what was the motive? They said most likely the surprise they wanted to supersize. Okay. That- Mm-mm. Okay, so we have withdraw. Somebody withdrew from somewhere. What's the intention? What was the intention of this person in withdrawing? They withdrew from the intention because it was a disturbance. Look at here. The energy thought they was getting away. It was creating a disturbance.
to what's the motive? Because it was all in their head. The motive was to keep somebody all in their head. Like, I don't want you to be up and look beautiful. I don't want you to get up and do the work. I don't want you to get up and be your best today. I just, please, lay down like me. I just feel more comfortable if you're just, I'm motivated by being here. If I can affect you and get you to lay your ass down too, then we be doing something. What's the surprise? Wow. The surprise is the investigation in reverse. I like to say before the reading, but now they know somebody's feeling deserving of something. So, what is the surprise? It is just emperor energy. You have no evidence. And we have adventure in reverse. It's the last card. What's the Queen of Wands, which is a Leo energy strength? She's trying to hold this foundation down. She's showing up early in the morning, early hours, trying to trying to show up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be, trying to be. You know what I'm saying? That's her intention. But what's her motive? To keep somebody lonely. I found love on the lonely street. They don't want nobody to backtrack toward this person. Okay, because this person was graduating and leveling up. And they did not want to see that happen. Okay, so let's go ahead and find out what's the surprise. They gave zero fucks. Stone face, stone heart, stone head, stone life, cold, brick, cement. They probably got cement. Probably got cement floor and no luck. Okay, so this bully that thought anything was possible, try to hold on to your finances. You know, is under judgment. I cannot make it up. They're under judgment. Okay, they're under judgment. There's nothing that nobody can do. They are under judgment, so all of that for nothing. They thought they was getting. Oh yeah, look at it. I just said judgment, and this is the last part. Judgment. What is the intention of judgment? It's for somebody apologize. For somebody to apologize. So somebody they coming in with an apology. This whole online community coming in with an apology. What's known about this? I'm gonna switch it up. What's known? Yeah, right now. Right now they're fed up. Right now they're facing repos. Right now their goal is to go to their profession and use all of their hands and to to use this bully in this online community to finish doing what they're doing. They go, they're not gonna stop at one judgment. They don't know. I mean, their shadows don't allow them to heal and think logically. So normally the logical person would be like, well, I want a judgment. Maybe I can go do something that I can present myself in court that'll show that I'm trying to do right. You know what I mean? But no, they don't have the logical mind. So what do? They get back up every day and do the same thing every day. And that's my blessing. Because now I get a chance to heal the energy and reap the ancestors' reward off of their shadows. So let them. What's uncertain? of somebody giving their heart. They don't know if somebody's going to give their heart. They want to apologize, but they don't know if somebody want to give their heart. What's to be discovered? So somebody gonna get their Knight of Coins anyway. They did all of this to stop this Knight of Coins, and it's coming anyway. And they don't like it. They're scared of that. Like, why would you be scared that somebody is going to get there? Look, scared of a blessing for somebody else because they really wanted their hand in it. So yeah. So was a surprise. Yeah, they're running. They're running away. They're running far, 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 far away. And they shook like never before. See this monkey? They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do. That's my boy. He came in right on time. They're like, damn. That could have something to do with some dirty money. You know, I split the deck of dirty money. This slave. Look at the cards just sliding out. This person who's slain and getting that long ancestral inheritance to the Pentacles. They gotta see it happen now. They done did everything they could. All right, but this is not even it because we're here to really find the red flags in the relationship. So I just clarified the energy with the intention and the motive, and this is not even all the energy. Okay, let me see. My ancestors want me to continue. Not continue, but I can at least pull the energies to the side. Cock block and get it paid. No. Damn. I don't know why some of this is like I split the deck. It says cock blockers getting played. And then you got police. So they did something. Would this clarify the way I just clarified? It was what's needed. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm gonna keep this free, free move, fresh ideas. So it's like it was fresh ideas to take you to a free move. Okay. Your faith is here intact. Okay. You still can trust the process. Okay. Even though there was some hard turns to take, it's a chart your path. Beat. It's like I cannot read that right now. I'm just too tired. The words are too small. But basically, this is a labyrinth choice. This is you have to chart your steps. Okay. So what I just got out of that is I am going to just make a series out of it because I think that I don't have to make the video so long. Okay, I can just use one card, one energy, right? Because we're still under this whole reading is following a red flag. So it was like that's the second video I did. And I thought I was going to get a lot further, but I didn't. So he said chart your course and do a little bit at a time. So that's what Spirit wants me to do. So I'll figure out the way to do that. Just keep all the crown energy. Okay. So right now I want to separate this while so I can welcome my ancestors so they can heal this energy and continue to bring blessings in because abundance is my birthright. Okay. Dang, it's a lot of energy. beat the sun and you go to bed before the sun come up. It's on its way. It's on its way. It's coming around the mountains. Okay, so now let me start up here so I can. Because to be honest with you, I really want to just do the protected, the fully immersed, falling apart, moving on, creating a new identity and a new world. This is like a whole reading right here. This is how you came up out of your situation. You know what I mean? So that needs to be separate. The transformation. Mm, wow. Dang, I'm just thinking like, I feel bad. I don't feel bad 'cause I'm not supposed to ever feel bad about anything. But it just makes me realize when ancestors just kept saying, you know, the little whispers that would come to me. And I'm just glad I listened. I paid attention. Because if had not, I'd have stayed distracted. And then you would have never, you know what I'm saying? We would have never come this far. So for sure. This is my soul's purpose. So I'm excited. Thank you. It's gonna be a little long story. Do I have to do all that? Please help me to speak my truth. I call my blessed answers to healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Guide my hands, heart, and spirit. Walk with me as I heal my shadows. Okay. My shadows is scarcity mindset. My shadows is control issues, judgment, persecution, fear of success, fear of failure, fear of conflict. Okay. And walk with me as I heal the energies. It's the Sagittarius energy and all other energies that's on this table. Who this reading is for that may resonate with me. All the energies involved. Let's just do it. So when the time comes, okay, so we got Queen of Cups. Okay, I don't want to grab the wrong ones. Hold on 1 second. Let me get these crown readings out the way. So this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a whole lot. This is a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so let me make sure I grab. This is a lot. Thank you, ancestors. It's okay. I'm gonna go through every last one of them because I'm not gonna shortcut about nothing. Okay, so this is a vortex with the unknown. Then you have emotional intelligence. And then you have worth the wait, right? And then you have check yourself. So they have emotional intelligence, acceptance. There's another one missing up in here. Hold on. Saturday. Oh, that's not crying over you. Oh, the love story. The love story. Yeah, that's it. I think that was all of it. So you have the vortex of creativity. Then you have embrace the unknown. Then you have emotional love story. Love story. Then you have emotional intelligence. Then you have check yourself. I don't know how in order it goes. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. I got all of them out the way. Okay, so walk with me as I heal the good news for sure. Happy time, sweetheart. Five of Cups, face flex and thrives. To yesterday, cloud nine. Today, collaborations, the gift, wrong, the emperor, the marriage, let it go, the memory, the booty call, the stop, the the eight of coins, the fool, the hook up, the SOS, the six of coins, the nine of swords, the temperance, the hands off the illness, the lift off the empress, the six of cups in reverse, not the right time, commitment in reverse, laying hands, people pleasing, taking a chance, later a year, reservations, proceed, two of swords, page of cups, cock blocking, squad, hierophant. Then we have one last move, and we have King of Cups, Hermit, Three of Pentacles, the Moon, Nine of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Six of Swords, the Fool, Eight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles. Then we have Echoes, Honest Echoes, Real Promise, Worthy of Gold, Happiness, Hater, Obsessive Lover, Tide of Transition. Over you. Okay, so we have somebody running in reverse, rivers of release, the road trip, high vibes, lipstick stain, bad reputation, no facts, going forward, unbothered, child services, too many, too busy winning, fake apology, groupie, outdated. We have destroyed by the image. We have slow climb, worth the effort. We have shattered. Night of keeping it real. We have receipts in your head, behind the veil, bankrupt, sex shop. We have the hesitation, light bulb moment, backtracking, knowing they effed up, go, accident, gift, magic, thirsty, stop, daydream of reverse, re, endorsement, of course, Six of Wands, cuffing season, the origin, um, Wheel of Fortune, moving on, moving on, Okay, we got Eight of Pentacles, the Fool, the Six of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, the Moon, Three of Pentacles, the Hermit, King of Cups. Last move. Okay, we coming on down. Okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Strategy. Two of Pentacles. Sweet dreams. Family. Confinement. Tomorrow. The death. Dirty money. Three friends. I have relaxation. Believe a mask. Ten of Cups. Wasting your time. They're wasting their time. Trust the process. Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups. Origin. Cuffing season. Long road. Rivers of release. Release burdens. Somebody lived and learned something. Six of Wands, of course. Endorsement in reverse. Curse. Beauty. Stop. We have Nine of Cups. The Bull. Stepping into talk about stepping into Lord. Don't be dreaming. Okay, so we have played out Three of Swords. Um, High Road. Homeless. My Pentacles. Okay. High Priestess. Justice. Two of Cups. Knight of Wands. Petty. Knight. Gossiping. Private relationship. Toxic. Total drama action. Seven of Wands. The World card. Judgment. Two of Wands. Seven of Cups. Three of Cups. Queen of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. Vibes. Oddity in reverse. Shame. I mean, did I say shame? Yeah, body shaming. Sex shop. Bankrupt. In your feelings. Destroyed. Behind the veil. Slow climb. Okay. We have marionette in reverse. We have spilling the tea. Knight. Petty. Knight of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Did I just go through these? With the same one. The devil is a lie out of pit of hell. Thank you, ancestors. I think this is it. Screenshots, river of release. Trust the process. Yes. Let the collective ancestors heal these. Go visit your people, honey. Wake them up. Say hello. I love you. Okay. Let me see. They coming through, and they coming through with the blessings. That's what I'm talking about. We can work a job for years and don't receive the blessings our ancestors can give us for just healing one child, doing one thing, facing one fear is major to the ancestors. So you can do that in one day. You may have to think about it for a whole month before you do it, but at least you get paid in a month. You get instant gratification, instant results, instant karma release, instant debt relief, instant. Okay, so I am one with the universe because abundance is my birthright. Divine wisdom flows to me because abundance is my birthright. My voice matters and I am heard because abundance is my birthright. I express myself freely and authentically because abundance is my birthright. I listen with an open heart and mind because abundance is my birthright. I give and receive love effortlessly because abundance is my birthright. I am worthy of deep unconditional love because abundance is my birthright. I choose compassion and understanding and my heart is healed and whole because abundance is my birthright. I am strong and confident and powerful because abundance is my birthright. I trust myself and my decisions because abundance is my birthright. I'm worthy of success and happiness because abundance is my birthright. I claim my power and embrace purpose because abundance is my birthright. I embrace my creativity with passion because abundance is my birthright. My emotions flow freely and harmoniously because abundance is my birthright. I allow myself to experience joy and pleasure because abundance is my birthright. I am safe and secure and deeply rooted because abundance is my birthright. My foundation is strong and unshakable because abundance is my birthright. My body, my mind body is grounded in the present because abundance is a birthright. I trust in the abundance of the universe because abundance is my birthright. Okay, I'm called to heal the father's shadow, the mother and father's shadow. Okay, the healing the father's womb is emotional absence or neglect, harsh discipline, criticism, or withheld affection, generational silence and avoidance, inherited fear of failure or unworthiness, hypermasculinity or fear of vulnerability, lack of identity, structure, or rooted protection. Affirmation: I am worthy of protection, presence, and provision. Because abundance is my birthright. I release the abandonment and believe in hardness. I release the abandonment, silence, and hardness passed through the masculine's line. Because abundance is my birthright. Healing of the mother's womb, emotional codependency and enmeshment, unprocessed grief and inherited guilt, fear of abandonment and rejection, suppression, feminine intuition and power, mother's wounds pressed through silence, martyrdom, or something, unworthiness and shame about birthright or existence. Affirmation: I honor the sacred portal from which I came because abundance is my birthright. Okay, so let's pull an angel number and I'm gonna go ahead and end this reading. I will continue this video next video in the next video. Okay, so let's pull an angel number. Whew, I got a lot. It says your vision is becoming clearer. The next steps are being revealed, and the universe is guiding you towards your purpose. I trust the divine plan and see my future with clarity and confidence. Okay, that is 2020 clarity and vision activation. All right, so I have 999 ultimate completion and cycles ending soul ascension. Time timing unclear. Focus on the present and overcome. The outcome is not yet revealed. Okay. Number 24. 24. Stability in relationships and career, divine reassurance. 1818, prosperity and success, positive financial shifts, determination. 1818. Um, it says your intuitive and psychic abilities are expanding. Pay attention to dreams, visions, and synchronicities. Your spirit gifts are activating. I trust my intuition and I embrace my growing spiritual awareness. Ashe. 777, mystical awareness activation. Soon, a shift is coming faster than expected. 1234, a positive sign signifying a building phase in your life, encouraging you to take action towards your goals. 8080, infinite potential, abundant flow, spiritual mastery. All right, 80/80. Okay, 840 brings a message that you are safe, protected, and supported by the spiritual realm and universal energies. 1919, ending and new beginning, release, fear, personal power. 1919. 888, 888, abundance and success, financial flow, and karmic rewards. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I say ancestral rewards. It's karmic rewards. When you hear your karmic debt, you get your karmic rewards. Abundance and success, financial flow, karmic rewards. 888. 3434, persistent leads to success, divine encouragement. Be persistent. Be persistent. Okay, 666, realignment needed. Focus on balance and self reflection. Okay. Realignment needed. Focus on balance and self reflection. Okay, so that is the angel numbers. Thank you, ancestors, for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Thank you, Most High. And thank you, angels, for your messages. And thank you guys for watching. And I will see you on the next video. Okay? Bye.